It'd be a good idea to start the recording, you know, if I'm streaming. That's your name. Hey, Scoobs. Hope everyone liked it. Hi, Mum.
Cute and smoochable and has a nice butt.
Oh, come on. You can't say that in front of my mum. Gosh, hecky. Right, so we've made nearly 5 million coins. Let's put that away real quick. How much do I have in my storage? 700k? That'll do me. That'll do me. All of this can go in group storage. Ah, very close to 5 mil in storage now. Right. I've gone up some levels. Since last time. My magic is 79. My ranged is very close to 71. What else did I get up? Health is 70. Agility is 72. That was just before I went live. You could see it in the chat still. Crafting 70. That's a big milestone. Actually, that means I can remove the 70 crafting milestone requirement from my notes because my crafting is now high enough to do every quest. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skills left to level up before I'm technically capable of all quests, but I'll probably still want more health and combat. And today we're going to finish the Heroes quest. I'm just going to make one thing now that I've got 70 crafting. Blue dragon hide body. You need a crafting level of 71. Never mind. I thought it was 70. Guess I've got one more level to go. Wait, don't I have anything that can boost crafting? Or is it just the mushroom soup? Or is it a mushroom pie? I think it's a mushroom pie. In level of mining to 55, we're getting 1,000 plus bauxite and you're not playing RuneScape. Okay, well, I can... Wait, can I make a blue dragon hide shield? What do I need for the shield? That's 69. Nice. Lexi, thank you for the resub.
Please and help, I've been sent to the crab stabbing zone.
Enjoy your crab stabbing, Lexi. You're going to be there all month. Do you know, it's under fletching, right? For shields? I need 72 to make a U shield. Lexi, can I call in a favor? Because I know you've got at least 72 fletching. Could you make me a U shield, please, so I can then stretch some dragon's flesh over it? You know, just whenever you're ready. Y-E-U, as in the kind of tree, Panda. Don't make me come over there. Right, well, until that, might as well put the hides away. Right, we have a few quests planned today. Firstly, Heroes quest, which I've been sitting on for a while, not unable to do it, because you needed a second player to help. And, hang on, if I can't wear blue dragon hide, I might as well get my green. There we go. I was wearing trans pride the whole time. I got some help from a friend. A friend who is level 99 in fricking everything. And that friend goes by the name Splendid Land. They are a... Well, she is a wonderful person and game developer. She worked on... Well, she made the Franken game, if you remember us streaming that. I think Bad Space King streamed that fairly recently himself too. The game where you get to smooch Frankenstein. And also did a fair bit of sprite work for Deltarune Chapter 2. So isn't that neat? Everyone should go follow Splendid Land, splendid.land on Blue Sky. Right, but they helped me get this candlestick. So now I can show this guy. I've retrieved a candlestick. Not bad, not bad. Let's see it, make sure it's genuine. You hand Straven the candlestick. Is this enough to get me a Master Thief armband? I don't know. Oh, go on then. Suppose I'm in a generous mood today. Straven hands you a Master Thief armband. I now technically have all 4 items needed for the hero quest. 3 of which have been sitting in the bank for weeks, because you could do those solo. Right. Bring all the items back. That's in Burthorpe? It's been that long, I forgot where it bloody was. Let me get a games necklace out of the bank, and we can just teleport there directly. Look at all this XP we get. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a lot. It's not a lot, but it's a lot, yeah. It's not a lot, but it's in a lot of skills. Would be more accurate. You get access to the Heroes Guild, the Fountain of Rune, you can charge dragon stones, the ability to purchase and equip dragon battle axes and maces. A dragon mace would be nice. Yeah, I'm going to take my money. I want to see how much a dragon mace costs. Watch 700k be not enough. I don't actually know how much it costs. Jewelry tab, games necklace. Teleport me to Burthorpe. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. The big Varlamore update happened yesterday. And as far as I'm aware, the old School Runescape official Twitch channel is still live, doing a little Q&A about it. As they're doing like a whole parade around here. And there's a lot of people yelling trans pride, trans rights, spamming trans flags in chat as they follow them around, so you're seeing it live on stream, it's great. And I brought it up because they went live an hour before I did, just to have a nosy, see the state of things. The developer who's playing has trans flags in their inventory as well. It's like, it's just a nice little nod. It's like, yeah, we're on your side. Even if the fucking CEO's a prick. You're being big gay, Gwen. Nice, same, always. So this area here all used to be black squares until a couple of days ago. Well, until yesterday, not a couple of days. And now Varlamore is complete. There are no more black squares on the map. It's done. Explode the CEO? Yeah, I wish. But yeah, we're going to be going over there for one quest today. It's like all this new content's out. All the RuneScape streamers are going to be doing all the new master quests and new activities, and here I am doing the Heroes quest. I am baby. Greetings. Welcome to the Heroes Guild. How goes thy quest, adventurer? I have all the required items. I see that you have. Well done. Now to complete the quest and gain entry to the Heroes Guild in your final task, all that you have to do is...
Time to have some
what do you mean there's more? Oh, I'm sorry, I was just having a little fun with you. Just a little Heroes Guild humour there. What I really meant was, congratulations! You've completed the Heroes Guild entry requirements. You'll find the door now open for you. Enter Hero and take this reward. Yay. A total of nearly 30k XP across 12 skills. Because there's no room to write them all there. Final task is Hydra. I can do... Hey, look! Ranged 71. I was that close. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's have a nosy. I assume the person to buy dragon equipment is in here somewhere? You're a trader. What have you got? Yep. How much? Only 50 grand? Hell yeah, I'll take one. Perilous challenge. Am Babby who doesn't know what a stream is. Play new raid trailer so you can learn what stream is. Lauren, if you missed it, you have to wait until a raid happens. I said those at the start get first dibs. That is a perilous challenge that I'm throwing in the bin. Sorry, Lauren. We're bound to get a raid or two today. We usually do. You know, just cross your fingers. Or watch the VOD. Not the YouTube VOD, because I started recording after I played it, so it would be the Twitch VOD. You know, never mind. Let's move on to the next quest. We've done Heroes Quest at long last. Thank you, Splendid Land. watch your VOD. Now we're going to do Twilight's Promise, because that will give us the teleport to Varlamore, which will help me, because currently my main way of getting there is a fairy ring. Right. Speaking of, we need to go to Varlamore then. If I teleport to Varrock... Hang on. What's the strength on this? Fuck, look at that giant spiky thing! Oh, dearie me. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Oh, the longsword does have more melee strength. Wait, but it has lower max hit. I'll go with whatever has more max hit. Actually, no, there's more normal max hit? More special max hit. What's the special for the Dragon Mace? Increased damage by 50% and accuracy by 25% for one hit. For a quarter of the bar. Yeah, no, I'm going to take the bonking stick. And yes, I wanted a good crushing damage weapon, Phoenix. Yeah, definitely. That's why I bought it. I want to go back to Varrock. Then we can take the Quetzal to Varlamore. I'll put the sword away, I'll put the ice gloves away. You get to keep the ice gloves, which is nice because they're incredibly useful for handling hot objects, which you do a lot when you're, like, smithing. I'll put my money away for now. I'll put the games necklace away, put the sword away. I do have to fight a level 81 enemy, so I'll take some food. Not that many. 8, exactly 2 rows. That should do me, right? And I have my rune crossbow, coupled with a parrying dagger. Ice gloves to handle... No, I get cold easily, you'll kill me. Thank you for the follow. Wait, Serp? As in, snake? Good to see snake. Snake good, like snake. Right. There I go again, ruining the fact that my followers are supposed to be anonymous when I say your name out loud. I got excited, sorry. This kills the iguana. Hello. Is this the one? I believe so. Doesn't look like much. But hey, I recognize you two. You were part of the delegation to Varrock. Snake great, yeah, snake very good. Everyone here likes snakes, right? Lizard just as great. Nah, lizard's stinky. Snakes are better. Indeed we were. More than part of. We organised the whole thing. As was our duty. And the prince could have contributed. Do not air your dirty laundry in public, brother. You. The prince wishes to speak with you. He awaits you at the temple. Where's the temple? On the other side of the bazaar, south of here. Okay, guess I should get going then. Indeed. So the last quest in this series, we did have a delegation come in from here to Varrock to see the king. And we had to catch some spies who wanted to, like, kidnap or ransom the delegation people, if not kill them. Can't remember if it was kidnapping or murder, the plot. May have been murder. Ignore all these squares, they're just to help me with a thievery minigame. That's not to do with the quest. They should probably give up smoking, it'll kill them one day. God damn it, Lauren. I know your face, I've seen it 1,000 times before. I think you must have me confused with someone else. We've never met. Yes and no. This is our first encounter, and yet I know you better than most. You wear the face of my only true companion. You wear the face of death. Your only companion is death? You should probably get out more. You jest, as your kind often do. Is that how you drown out their screams, I wonder? Is that how you hide your pain? Well, things got deep very quickly. Is this how you normally introduce yourself to someone? Few seek an introduction with the sect of Ranul. They spend their days in Ralos's light, The darkness hides an inevitable truth that they prefer to shy away from. Right. So who actually are you? I am Metzli, Teokan of Ranul. You I already know. You are the one that saved the life of my counterpart. Teokan? So there are two of you? Yes. As Teokan of Ranul, I lead the sect of Ranul. My counterpart Servius leads the Church of Ralos. I meant to be meeting Prince Itzla here? Yes, you are. You're speaking with Servius down in the crypt. Not a place you'd normally find the Teokan of Ralos, but the prince desired the privacy only Ranul can offer. Can you tell me more about the Church of Ralos? Those who worship the light can be found throughout these lands, and it is the Church of Ralos that leads their worship. If you wish to learn more, you should seek out Servius or one of his Teoki. Probably saying these words wrong. They will be better placed to guide you than I, for my duty is one of darkness, not light. Okay, well, tell me about your group then. Ralos' light can be found all across Valamor, but when that light fades, there is only one who can guide us through the darkness. Ranul? Yes, you will not find many worshippers of Ranul in your travels. Indeed, many choose to hide from him their whole lives, but no matter what, we will all meet Ranul in the end. When the sun sets, it is he that will guide us. He will lead us through the gates of Mictal, to where we may finally rest. I'm struggling with the words, trust me, I know my own gods. The duty of the sect of Ranul is to ensure that all are prepared for that journey. Okay. So we have a god of light and dark. Right, I'm gonna go see the prince then. Bye. I do worry how I'm like only just starting off in this content and there's still lots of like 20-year-old quests I still need to do. I've started watching a lot of RuneScape content creators, but I do notice a particular theme. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter. Okay. Oh, hang on, we got a random event. But yeah, the theme I noticed with, okay, pigtails, yellow dress. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, I've been here before. You don't really see many people who aren't doing some kind of big gimmick or challenge run. And I feel like I might not be that appealing as a result. Because the people who are keen on RuneScape generally already know everything about RuneScape. So, oh my god, would you hold still for 2 seconds, please? So it's all like, oh, I can only move 1 tile at a time when I earn 1000 XP. Or, ooh, if I take 1 damage, my character permanently dies. Or other massive challenge runs. I'm locked into this one chunk of map for my whole game. People on RuneScape content creation want to have their balls stomped? Pretty much, yeah, but in a fun way. Because they enjoy playing it like that. There's like Ultimate Iron Man, where you don't even get access to the bank, you only have the items on you at that time. It's like, Alright, managed to catch my sister. Come in here, get some gems. And I'm just like playing it normally. I feel like the odd one out. 3 rubies, okay, cool. Right, where's the prince? There you are. Ah, there you are. Neil Sal, adventurer. I don't believe you've probably met my father. This is Servius, the Teokan of Ralos, and the man whose life you saved. Your father? Oh, I didn't realize you were related. Yes, very fun stuff. All a bit of a convoluted mess as well. I'll be sure to tell you all about it at some point. For now though, Iganga, meet Servius. Servius, meet Iganga. Played RuneScape with my foot while blindfolded. No, Sal, my child. It is an honor to meet you. Were it not for you, I may well already be making my journey to Mictal. On behalf of both myself and Ralos, I thank you. Well, let's not start celebrating just yet. There's a reason why we're lurking in this crypt. Sorry about that, by the way. I'd have much rather given you a proper welcome on your arrival, but given the situation, it's probably best we take a bit more care. That's not a problem, though I did have an interesting encounter on my way here. The Toulouse twins. A fascinating pair, aren't they? Actually, I was talking about Metzley. I met her upstairs. Oh, you met her? My deepest sympathies. Metzley and her sect play an essential role in our lives. You should not judge her so harshly. You're quite right, of course. But anyway, shall we get down to business? To defeat the Huns? I mean, yeah, sounds like a plan. Kwani. So we have quite the predicament on our hands. My mother isn't too happy, oddly enough, and has tasked me with sorting it all out. Someone wants our dear Teokan dead, and we have no idea who. All we know is that they were a Valamorian. A Valamorian who had access to the mainland before the treaty was signed. Well, surely that limits the options a fair bit. Right you are, Iganga. In fact, it limits them to just the members of our little delegation. In other words, myself, Servius, the Toulouse Knights, and our retinue of knights. Now, I don't think it was me, and I'm guessing you didn't try to arrange your own assassination, Servius. I'd like to think I'd have done a better job if I had. You're right. Very sloppy work. Sloppy. A top example of how not to assassinate someone. Still, probably best we track them down all the same. So that leaves the Toulouse twins and the knights. Ennius and Furia are loyal children of Ralos. They would not wish to see my death. Those knights should also be loyal children of Ralos, but I agree, they are far more likely candidates. Let us investigate them and see what we can find. Servius, until we have this matter sorted, you should remain here in the capital. The palace will be the safest place. Nonsense. I am the Teokan of Ralos, and I have a duty to the people. I must return to the Tiamat at once. The Tiamat does not offer the protection of the palace. You'll be an easy target there. I am the chosen messenger of Ralos. He would not have me cower and hide. I will return to the Tiamat. Well, this is a terrible idea that's definitely going to blow up in all our faces later, but it seems you've made your decision. However, I insist that you let me personally accompany you. My child, I would be delighted to have you as a travelling companion. Iganga, since Servius here seems keen on letting this killer have another go, you'll need to investigate the knights on your own. I'm sure I can manage that. Kwani, head up to the palace and find the Toulouse twins. They dealt with all the fun admin work. They'll know where those knights can be found. I'll get to it right away. It sounds like we're all set. Timoiva, and may the sun light your way. Timoiva, my child. Praise the sun and all that. It does kind of look like Solaire's symbol, doesn't it? Just needs the little smiley face in the middle. Maybe a bit of green trim. And there you go. Mods, give this lizard chin scritches and smooches. That can't just make me say that. Mods, steal Madame's cheese. Ah! Gosh, hecky. Oh, hang on. Bit of cheeky
Hey,
XP.
Mal, take a break. Have some water.
Let me just pickpocket this man right now. Drink, thank you. This is a little thieving minigame where the kids of the city distract the nobles, so you can just go through their pockets for a bit. I just made 1,000 gold. Right, let's head back up to the twins then. Feet stream. Gosh, hecky. Up further up. There they are. Let's talk to Deviler and Popola here. Bit of a... Can't decide what layer you're on there. I can just make you peek over the wall. Hello. That's weird. Seems the prince has new chores for us. You do not know that. Why else would he have sent the adventurer back to us? You two are quite the pair, aren't you? Thank you. I do not believe that was a compliment, brother. Oh, well, let's get to it then. What does the prince need now? He's asked me to investigate the knights who are part of the delegation to Varrock. He suspects one of them may have been involved in the plot to kill the Teokan. Has he forgotten that he himself leads the Knights of Varlamore? Surely he'd be best placed to deal with any of their wrongdoings. He's staying with Servius in case there's another attempt on his life. It is wise to keep the Teokan under close protection. We are well placed to support this investigation. If you say so. The delegation consisted of 6 knights. Given recent events, I requested they make us aware of their activities. I suggest you seek them out and ask them to return here. Arun and Claudia should be at the bazaar. Nell will be at the Kofan. Kofon? Koton? Kofan? I don't know what that is. Valam and Azali are somewhere in Outer Fortis, likely at the pub. Mezan will be at the Colosseum. What if any refuse? This crest will mark you as a representative of the Queen herself. Show it to them and they will not refuse. Hi, Johanna. Well, unless they fancy revealing themselves as the traitor, which doesn't seem likely. Furia gives you a crest. Alright. I better get going. Get smooched. Smooch. Oh. Gosh hecky. Why do goblins always bully me? Hello. Oh no, they do have the green trim. Oh. This very Solaire looking armor, isn't it? Hello there. Nilsal, can we help you? Ennius and Furia Tullus need you to return to the palace. If that was so, you'd have proof. Well, I have this. You show the crest. Well, we're not going anywhere until our work here is done. If you want us back at the palace, you'd best help. Yeah, I can do that. What do you need? What do you mean I'm good at being bullied? Weak prey? Come on. I'm very strong. I got thick thighs and everything. The band of thieves has been active here recently, but we came up with a way to track them down. We planted a nice shiny amulet on one of the stalls. Sure enough, it was stolen soon after. Find the amulet and tell us who was carrying it. You can then follow them right to the rest of their group. How will I find it? Beat them at their own game. Go looking for a few pockets. Well, this doesn't sound totally orthodox, but fair enough. Back soon. Alright, let's just pickpocket people. Ow. Ah. He had it. Stolen amulet. Second time's the charm. Not as valuable as it looks. Oh, that's a shame. Do you have the amulet? Yeah, I have it right here. The man in blue over there had it. Good work. You'll lead us right to those thieves. So you'll return to the palace now? We'll be there once the thieves are dealt with. It won't take us long. Don't call them killer thighs for nothing. Well, I've been riding several miles a day on my exercise bike. My thighs have gotten quite strong. Quite thick too. That was me slapping my thigh. Good luck then. You give the amulet to the knights. I mean, thick enough that even if I use both my hands and stretch my fingers, I don't even get close to wrapping my arms or my hands around a single thigh. That's a good sign, right? Quite muscly. Hello there. I'm here on behalf of Ennius and Furia Tullus. They need you to return to the palace. You're working for the Tullus twins? Do you have proof? Crest. Oh, fair enough. I'm happy to return to the palace, but I can't until I've finished my work. Well, what are you doing? Maybe I can help get it done faster. With the recent opening of the kingdom, the Kofan has become much busier. Good for business, of course, but not so good when it comes to smugglers. We've had a tip-off that there's a ship here involved in weapons smuggling. We don't know which one. Thank you for the 5 pats. If you can find the crate of weapons and tell me what ship it's from, I'll be able to return to the palace much faster. Well, that sounds easy enough. You say that now, but there's no shortage of crates around here. Thankfully, the tip-off did give us some information that might help you find it. The crate should be on the docks rather than on a ship. It's of a standard size and isn't part of a stack. It's directly next to 2 barrels of fish and opposite a bench. You know, if you already have that much specific detail, haven't you found it already? Increase in snugglers. Oh yes, send them to my home, please. Thanks. I could do with a good snuggle or 2. Right. Next to 2 barrels, opposite a bench. My quest marker's probably going to map it out anyway. There's one. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. I'm close enough now that the minimap confirms. You search the crate and find it to be full of weapons. A label on the crate reads, "The Fortis Spark." Alright, let's go let them know. Will do. Oh, hang on, there's some bronze nails in there. Hang on a sec. I think I need those for a future quest. I know I could just make my own very easily, but you know, if they're just lying there waiting for me to take them, I'm just going to take them. Save a bit of time. On my fingers? No, in my pants. They're in my inventory right now. Any luck finding that crate? Yep, found it. The ship it's from is called the Fortis Spark. Perfect. That's my work here done then. I'll return to the palace shortly. Tim over. Great. Right, next one. Abby, you used that pun on me earlier. How dare. Go home. Even though you were already home, stay there. Stay home. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 cheese slices. Greb's already eaten them. Touch fi. Oh, I am a person very receptive to touch. I am not going to complain about people touching my thighs. Are they drunk? Hello. Oh, look who it is. I don't know you. Oh. Told you not to have that last one. Look at you. Stop whining. I'm fine. Right. 2 of you have been asked to report to the palace as soon as you can. Report? I don't think so. It's our day off. Sorry, but I have the crest here that says otherwise. Oh, that's going to be a problem. How so? Azali here can't go showing up to the palace in this state. We need to sober her up. Where's the nearest fountain? There's one outside the gates just to the east of here, but how does a fountain help? There's nothing like a little dunk to sober you up a bit. Azali, come with me. Oh, we're going somewhere new. How exciting. Yep, follow me. Let me turn run off so you can keep up with me. Come on. We're going on an exciting trip. Iggy want to cuddle? Of course I want to cuddle. I love a good cuddle. Can we have a break? I'm feeling a bit iffy. We've walked like 10 steps. This way, Azali. Okay. Yeah, that looks interesting. No, no. Come on, we're nearly there. This way. Okay. Gonna dunk your head in here. Oh, you just did it for me. Oh boy. You feeling a bit better now? Not exactly. Well, it'll have to do. I have to sneeze. Well, it'll have to do. You're needed over at the palace. This day is the worst. Fine, I'll head over there soon. Right. Knights at the Colosseum next. Don't say that's cute. I'm gonna give you the lurgy by sneezing on you. Oh, the bloody Colosseum. I think this is where the hardest fight in the game currently is, in here. And yeah, I'm going to spread the Ligma and the Sugma. You're going to get both of them. It's very contagious. Hi. Sorry, but I'm waiting for someone. Well, you might need to meet with them some other time. You're needed back at the palace. You don't work for the palace. Why would they send you? I'm working directly for the prince. Brand new here and already working for the prince. Strange. Maybe, but like I say, you're needed at the palace.
Hey, Val. What do you
And
think
I'll
about
return
some
there,
juice?
eventually. You need a drink first. Guess you'll get lurgy. First, I'm here for some training, but it seems my training partner's a no-show. What do French hedgehogs see on Groundhog Day? Their chateau. What? I don't get it. I'm dumb. You look like you know a thing or two. You can take his place. I can? If you get sick, you might turn into a mind goblin. Oh no! Yes, join me in the Colosseum for some training. Once we're done, I'll return to the palace. You actually want to try to kill me, don't you? And bring 2 attack styles in with you. I want some variety. It'll help me test my faith in Ralos. Alright, let's do this. Kwani. Alright. Oh my god, I'm actually in the Colosseum. Probably not going to be here again for some time. He has 100 health. Ralos will defend me. I switch to my bonking stick. Oh, he switched. I go back to shooting. Mind Goblin these nuts. After stream Mystic. Anyway, I'll try my special attack with this thing. Ooh. Got him. You fought well in there. I should train with you more often. So you'll return to the palace now? Yes, I'll head over there shortly. Perfect, thanks. If I'm going to suspect anyone, I suspect it's him. He thought it was a bit weird I'm working for the prince. And his suggestion was a fight, which probably isn't a safe encounter. He probably wanted to get me out of the picture, if I had to guess. But I wouldn't put it past this game to give me a red herring. Right, so we'll make our way back to the palace, which is where I assume we're going now. Yeah, the game did give me a red herring that was not a red herring, but it gave me several other items which were red herrings. Yeah, it was a part of a puzzle room. I had to cook a red herring to get some like red dye off of it. To like paint something to use as a key. Yeah, the red herrings weren't red herrings, only but the red herring wasn't a red herring. You get me? You spoken to all the knights? Yeah, they should be here soon. 6 knights, but likely 1 traitor. How do you intend to work out who it is? Well, I'm gonna guess asking nicely won't work. After they were picked for the delegation, the knights were granted beds in the Quality headquarters, just west of here. I would suggest you search there for anything of note. We'll keep the knights busy until you're done. Okay, be back soon. Is that, like, in this building, or...? No, okay, it's a separate barracks building down there. Quick save before guessing randomly. Yeah, a quick save in the MMO. Okay, all the way upstairs. And there's some beds. Let's have a nosy. Oh, a chest. Oh, they all have chests. You search the chest and find a letter inside. Stop typing P in the chat. Let's read this letter. Vellum, long have you waited, so patiently, so dutifully. Now, at long last, you have been graced with the most glorious of duties, for the day of our destiny is fast approaching. The Teokan will soon travel to the east, and you will be selected to accompany him. You must ensure he never returns. Only with his demise can Twilight's promise begin. Only with his demise will we see the final dawn. Sorry, I had to like clear my throat a sec. That kind of ruined the dramatic tension a little. Well, that's rather incriminating. Let's go. I could heal, but I'll just regen naturally. I just don't like seeing my health missing a bit. Amazing chest ahead. Oh, you too can see an amazing chest ahead if you donate to the stream. Did you find anything in the Quality headquarters? Well, I found a letter to one of the knights. It seems Vellum is the traitor. You are sure? Well, the letter directed him to arrange the death of the Teokan. Also mentioned something called Twilight's Promise and something else called the Final Dawn. Sounds like Vellum has some explaining to do. This should be fun. Yeah, unless you two planted this and you're actually behind it. Time to spend money. Vellum, step forward. Vellum, you've been found to be a traitor to the Kingdom of Varlamore. What? I don't understand. We know you attempted to arrange the murder of the Teokan of Ralos. Do you have anything to say about this? This isn't true. Someone must have set me up. Your lies mean nothing here. Your guilt has already been proven. No, this isn't right. For you, this is the only thing that's right. Damn, 50 damage in one swing? The rest of you are dismissed. No, I think it's these two. I think I've been japed. I've been bamboozled. You killed him? What were you expecting? That we'd invite him to sit down for dinner and drinks? I don't know how they do things where you come from, but you're in Varlamore now. This is how we deal with traitors. We should have questioned him. Now we have no idea who he was working for. Well, it's done now, so little point dwelling on it. Yeah, even more sus that you'd kill him without asking any questions. Little point. While my brother may have been a touch too hasty, he is right. What's done is done. You should return to the prince and let him know. Fine. Itzler and Servius said they were going to something called a Tiamat. Makes sense. The Tiamat is the centre of all religion in Varlamore. The Teokan would have been eager to return to his home. You'll find the Tiamat atop Ralos' rise, but it's quite the walk from here. You should speak to Regulus Cento outside about a faster method of travel. You should not waste time. The prince will be eager to hear what you've discovered. Alright, I'll go see Regulus. Oh, it wasn't even locked, Raven. There were even less steps than that. Nilsal, adventurer, you wish to return to Varrock? I was told to ask you about getting to the Tiamat. Ah, Kwani. Well, you'll be pleased to know that Prince Itzla has already granted me permission to give you your very own Quetzal, free of charge. I get my own bird? That's right. I've already picked out the perfect one. This here is Renu. She finished training not too long ago, has been eagerly awaiting her first rider. I love riding birds. Winks loudly at Gwen. Renu perks up at the sound of her name. No, Renu here isn't as experienced as Premio, so don't expect her to be taking you too far. However, she's more than capable of flying anywhere in Varlamore, provided there's somewhere suitable to land. You'll find that we already have plenty of landing sites all across the kingdom, and more are being built all the time. You could probably even build a few of your own if you wanted. Now, why don't you two properly introduce yourselves to each other? I have the perfect thing here to help with that. Gives you some Quetzal feed. Oh, feet have been cancelled. Use Quetzal feed? Hey Renu, got something for you. Renu eagerly takes the feed from you. Oh, you get to pet the bird. Kwani, I reckon she'll let you ride her now. Oh, so I have access to 4 landing spots. 5 including this one. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 6. 6, 7. Okay, I can read. Where am I going? Which one's the Tiamat? It's not going to be Auburn Vale, because that was just added yesterday. It's up there. Is there a landing spot up there? Ah, there it is. That one. Literally labelled Tiamat. You like how my chat says p-p-p-p-p-p-p? Saying P is my thing, says Lexi, with a variable amount of eyes following it. P. Nilsal Aganga, welcome to the Tiamat. Nilsal, my child. How did your investigation go? I found a letter to one of the knights, Vellum. The letter instructed him to arrange the death of Servius. Tetamo, one of my own knights! I need to swiftly deal with this. Well, actually, there's no need. Ennius killed him as soon as we found out. Ah, excellent. Such should be the fate of all traitors. Ennius killed him before we could even question him. That's unfortunate. It would have been good to know who he was working for. No matter, though. I'm sure we'll find another way of getting to the bottom of this. Does it not bother you how quickly Ennius killed him? Is it not a bit odd? Here in Varlamore, justice is delivered swiftly and harshly. Ennius may have taken that a bit too literally, but there's not much we can do about that now. Do you not find it sus? I find a letter perfectly implicating one of the knights, but then he's quickly killed before he can be questioned. Seems like a pretty good way of covering things up, don't you think? My character's actually showing some intelligence for once. That's wild. 3 limestone bricks, 4 soft clay, 10 Quetzal feed. Could you write that down for me in a Discord message, Lexi, because I would like to unlock all of them. The Tullus family have loyally served the rulers of Varlamore since the death of Emperor Imafor. For one of them to be a traitor is unthinkable. It's a dangerous accusation indeed. That said, the family does have a bit of a history. How so? My family has not always ruled Varlamore. In fact, it was the Tullus family who reigned for the majority of the kingdom's history. Oh, so they want to usurp the throne, giving them a perfect motive? Oh, convenient that, isn't it? That all ended when good old Imafor declared the kingdom to be his new empire. He celebrated by going on a nice little murder spree. One war later, and dear old Imafor found himself without a head. Had that not happened, the throne would have eventually passed down to Furia, I think. I believe she's the slightly older of the two. Right, and you don't think that might be a good reason for her and Ennius to be traitors? Emafor's death was over 100 years ago. His family had no love for him then, and they've loyally served the Archons since. Yes, very true, but Iganga also has valid concerns. We need to be careful of assumptions, but it seems it would be wise for us to keep an eye on the two of them from now on. Now, Iganga, did your investigation uncover anything else? Well, the letter I found mentioned two things. Twilight's Promise and the Final Dawn. Twilight's Promise? Never heard of that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the Twilight Emissaries. What are they? A nice religious cult that has an unhealthy obsession with the end of the world. They've never caused any major problems before, so we've mostly left them be. Really? An apocalypse cult, and you just think, oh no, they're chill. Huh? However, given this revelation, perhaps it's time to pay a little closer attention to their dealings. And the Final Dawn, what's that? Nothing more than blasphemy. It's not something we should waste our time talking about. Yeah, but the newest quest has that as the label, so it's probably important, right? As you can see, the Final Dawn is a bit of a controversial topic. It's a religious belief. An unofficial religious belief. It's an unofficial religious belief concerning the end of the world. Oddly enough, our friends in the Twilight Emissaries are big fans of it. Where can I learn more about the Final Dawn? Not something I care to know about, but if anyone around here were to know it, it would be Metzley. The sect of Ranul are responsible for maintaining the library here. That includes dealing with any forbidden materials. Metzley returned to the Tiamat shortly before we did. She'll be around here somewhere. You slept more than 6 hours in one go? Nice one! I managed to sleep about 8 hours in 3 goes. I kept waking up. I actually went to bed like before 11 PM last night, if you can believe that. You know when I said I needed a break when I was working on my skills yesterday? I just went to bed. Stayed in bed until like 8 AM? I wasn't asleep the entire time though, unfortunately. But I did get a lot more sleep than usual. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Feel free to introduce yourself or just lurk, that's fine too. Alright, I'll go see if she can help me. Can I type any more P's? Yeah, there we go, good. We meet again. Not a chance encounter, I see, for it is clear that you want something. I was hoping you could help me with some information. Hey, you. Hey, Behemoth. Quite possibly. The sect of Renewal know better than most that time sees the end of all things. When we are gone, what remains? Knowledge must be passed on lest it be lost forever. Yes, what you're describing there is a book. I'm familiar with the concept. But what is a book without the right reader? Words can be misunderstood, misconstrued. That assumes those words were even right to begin with. Think of all that we believe to know, all those words we have read. How many were the truth, I wonder? Okay, well, before we go down another rabbit hole, I'm looking for information on the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn? This is something I can help you with, but first, to understand the Final Dawn, you must understand Zemua. Probably pronouncing that wrong, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Hang on, I'm gonna check the pronunciation guide. Let me see. OSRS pronunciation guide. Is it in the pronunciation guide would be a start under X. Nope, it is not. Crap. Someone needs to update this. I want to say it right. Zemua? That's a fancy word. The word is a gift to us from those who walked the lands before we did. They knew the truths of this world, in a way we can only dream of. You speak of the old ones? Yes, they understood the importance of passing on their knowledge. So much of what we know comes from them. So what is Zemua? Our world endures in a way we cannot comprehend, but like all things, it will not do so forever. Its light will one day die, but this is not something to be feared, it is something to be embraced. You see, we are part of a cycle, something far larger than ourselves. When the time comes, Rallos and Ranul will come together as one, consuming these lands in holy fire until there is nothing left but ash. But even in ash, embers remain. From those embers, a new world will be born, and the cycle will continue once more. This is Zemua. So you think the world will one day end? Oh, that's quite something. Not think, no. This knowledge is a gift, one that was passed down to us from the old ones. You said it yourself, knowledge passed down can be misconstrued. How can anyone know the truth for sure? It's not like there are any old ones around for us to ask. Indeed, and that is why this is just one interpretation. There are those out there with another, Zaktali, the final dawn. And what do they believe? They do not just believe that the world will end, they believe it is their duty to make it happen. They see it as their singular purpose, and will stop at nothing to make it so. These people. You speak of the Twilight Emissaries. It is said that they are amongst those with this belief. I guess I'd better... Ganga, I need you outside now. We have a little bit of an issue. Uh-oh. Oh shit, cultists. Yeah, I can see this is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Wait, which one's the cultist? Yeah, probably not the guard. Alright, I'm helping. Is anyone... Oh, that's the prince. Oh, the prince is level 113. You're fine. Bonk. I'm helping. Actually, I should save you. You're in a bit of bother. There you go. Let's get some special attacks out. No one's dying on my watch. Yeah, you're fine over there. The combat looks so polite. This is a dragon mace. What happened? I'm sorry, my prince, but we're not sure. None of the attackers made it inside, but Metzley has disappeared. Metzley? Surely not. Thankfully, the blade missed his heart, but we should get him to the capital as soon as possible. Yes, of course. Ensure no time is wasted. Of course, my prince. We'll go at once. Congrats, I just bought it from the Heroes Guild cost. It was like 50k. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Well, this has been a bit of a mess. What do we do now? No doubt Mother will quickly learn about what happened here. While we wait to hear from her, I've already been thinking about a potential plan for how we might go about dealing with our cultist problem. However, let's not worry about that just now. Instead, I wanted to thank you for all you've done. Without you, my father would likely be dead now. That's nice of you to say, but I wasn't able to stop him from nearly dying here. But he didn't die. And besides, what happened here is not on you. So once again, thank you, Iknami. You may be an outsider, but you've already proven yourself to be a true friend to Valamor. Yay! So what's the plan you mentioned? You want to hear it already? I'd have thought you might have wanted a little bit of a break from all the excitement. Yeah, no, I'll have a break. Fair point, I'll be back. I mostly wanted to get that quest sorted. I know we're going back and forth between different quest series here, so it might be a bit difficult to keep up with. But I'll try to give catch-ups to people who need them. I mostly wanted to get that done so I would have access to the teleport to the city. Yeah, this one. You have Fortis. Should I just call this place Fortis then? I've just been calling it Valamor City, which I guess is not really accurate. It's Fortis. City of Fortis. Right. Go over my notes. Teleport unlocked. Next I wanted to do the Throne of Miscellanea, now that I've done the Heroes quest. I have not done the fletching minigame yet, no cost. I'll get to it though, eventually. Miscellany is going to help all of us a lot in the group, because this gives you a little sort of area you can manage and assign like NPCs to, and they'll gather things for you, like herbs, because leveling herb lore on Iron Man is a nightmare. Right. The helper shows you how to marry Astrid. If you would like to be friends with her or choose to be with Brand, follow an external guide. No, I'm happy to be gay. That's fine. Travel to Miscellanea. You can take a boat from Relica. Okay. Then let's teleport to Camelot. We need to rope Tachi back. Yeah, we've kind of shot ahead of Tachi a little bit, haven't we? Well, I still have those free rubies in my pocket. I have to exchange them for real ones. Instead of notes. Give me my chisel. Let's get those sorted. Lovely. Goon resources. Right. I probably will need some money, actually. Give me some money. I'll need an iron bar, some logs. Doesn't matter what kind. Group storage. You can chop logs on Miscellany if you bring an axe. I'll just bring an axe then. Any non-silver ring. Alright, emerald ring. Normal oak, willow, maple, or yew short bow or long bow. Ooh, I don't want to give you my yew short bow, not until I have a magic short bow. Tell you what, I'll make a new one. Got an axe, give me my knife. Right, cut that into a short bow. Add bowstring. Sorted. Right, a harpoon or lobster pot? Either or potentially both? Should have those in my tackle box. Yeah. Harpoon. Draman staff, travel via fairy ring, CIP, CUP. Which one's CIP? If that's on Miscellania, then I'm not going to be able to travel. Yeah, no. I can't travel to that until I've been there at least once. We have Miscellania and Etceteria. Very, very good names. And flowers, I can buy some from a flower girl. Okay. Might as well just chop down another tree while I'm here. There we go. I have everything but the flowers, and I shouldn't need the cake because I am not courting Brand. I've no idea how this results in courting, but I guess we'll find out. Very exciting places. Yes, indeed. I'm still wearing my ranged armor. I'm gonna switch to my crossbow. Because it's not going to be giving me any melee attack bonuses. Welcome to our country. Come visit our wonderful attractions of nothing in particular. Oh, you know, we just have some things and stuff around here. It's just some various knickknacks. Gosh, hecky. I do approve of the fact that you're not limited in courting, and you can be gay if you like. I don't want to trade with the fishmonger. We have a couple quests to do around here. And a fair few islands to visit. Oh, no dialogue? We just go? Okay. Oh, here you are in Miscellanea. Vanquished all the dragons of adulting. Now sit and enjoy the questing maid. That's lovely to see you, Venture. Hope you're well. And I think as a reward for this quest, we'll get to manage this island ourselves. Which does cost a bit of money. But with the amount of money we're making casting alchemy on fire battle staffs, we've got quite a bit of income. Can you be Polly? I don't think this quest lets you be Polly. Hold still, I need to buy flowers from you. Oh, good day, what are you doing? I'm selling flowers. 15 GP for free. Would you like some? Yes, please. Thank you, here you go. Some red, yellow and blue flowers. I can wield them. Wielding them lowers my attack bonus by 100. Apparently it's quite hard to hurt someone with flowers. I don't know, if you get like a stem or a thorn in your eye, that's going to mess you up. Erisif. Oh? That's the king? Halt! Who goes there? My name is Yarvold. Will you not let me through? I'm afraid the king won't give an audience to anyone except a worthy hero. I'm a member of the Heroes Guild. Does that not show my worth? Then you may pass. Thank you. Examine. He is in no state to rule a kingdom. There's also some broken furniture. Smashed chair. Not so good for sitting on. You're true. That's very true. At one time it was for putting things on. Who are you? Who seeks audience with the king of this fair land of Miscellanea? I am known in these lands as Yarvold, your majesty. I come in search of a quest. It pleases me to see such enthusiasm. I was once an adventurer such as yourself, but then I made a Skyrim reference. Even while fulfilling my duties as king of Miscellanea, I would roam the lands in search of adventure and strike down mighty foes with a single blow. Unfortunately, I was a little too daring and attempted to brave the Icelands, where I finally met my match. I survived, barely, but I was cursed for the rest of my life to stay in this form, which leaves me incapable of performing my duties as a ruler. This is why I'm looking for an exceptional soul to be regent of this fair kingdom of Miscellanea. Wait, I'm gonna become a monarch? Chat, don't eat me. If I may be so bold, your majesty, I think Miscellanea would rest in capable hands with me. You are bold, Yarvold, but then I have not yet to see a good ruler who was not. And chat, hungry. No! No! You will first have to demonstrate your worth. You are a good warrior, that I do not doubt. However, ruling also requires a good grasp of diplomacy. We've been at war with neighbouring Etcetera for hundreds of years. However, I think both of us have rather lost our appetite for hostilities. Now may be an opportune time to make amends. If you manage to negotiate peace with them, then you will truly have shown your skill as a diplomat. Then do not stray far, your majesty, for I shall soon return. Wait, there's one more matter to discuss, a mere formality, of course. By miscellaneous tradition, God damn it, one may not become regent of the kingdom unless in the trust of the royal family. This includes the future king or queen. It is yet too early for me to decide which of my children should inherit the throne. Until then, gaining the trust of one of them should suffice. Who knows, your choice might help me make a decision later. So tell me, which of my children will you attempt to gain the trust of? Prince Brand or Princess Astrid? I also approve that you don't actually have to marry them and you can just become friends. So there is an ace route as well. There's a gay, straight and ace route in this quest. I want to earn Princess Astrid's approval. And you say this is a mere formality, Your Majesty? I'm sure you can form a good working relationship with her. You can ask Grimm for advice. That's what he's here for, after all. Is that you? Advisor Grimm. Greetings, madam. How do I gain the trust of the princess? I think you may find that talking to her would be a good way to start. Fair point. All right. I was kind of hoping for some, starting advice, something to work with. Good day, madam. Good day, Your Royal Highness. As I'm sure you're aware, your father the king is seeking someone to rule the kingdom in his stead. I put myself forward, but in order for me to become ruler, you have to earn my approval. Yes, Your Royal Highness. You realize, I hope, that many have tried to impress me. I take it you're not especially inspired by any of them? That is true. However, I'm willing to give you a chance. If you impress me enough, I'll consider trusting you as our regent. 300 sun antler bolts, but no 66 range to shoot them with. Hey, you know who's got 71 ranged? Wink, wink. You probably want to keep them for yourself, though. So you practice archery. I see you have a bow mounted on your wall. Yes, my father thinks it is a cowardly art, but I find there is just as much courage and more skill involved in going into combat with just a bow and quiver. What do you think? Archery is a noble art. That cow fight was weedier than your garden. Archery is a noble art. I'm so glad you agree. What do you think of Advisor Grimm? Peeing on... Abby! There's a lot of pee in chat. Shut up, Cost. It's on purpose. He's a bit scary sometimes, but he's always so nice to me. When I was young, I called him Uncle Grimm. Art, not arse. Gosh, Hecky. Lies, it's all lies. No wonder you turned out like this. There's so much horrible things you can say. He's been very helpful. Yes, my father made a wise decision when he chose him to be his advisor. Hang on, I'm just going to check something real quick. Yeah, music's no longer looping. Let's make it loop again, shall we? I don't know what we were playing at the time, so I'll just put Serenade on. Tell me about these other admirers you have. They never cease to bother me. They swarm around me like flies, all hoping to win my attention. Perhaps I should use them for target practice. Don't threaten me with a dead fish. Make it loop, sea shanty too. Of course. Ha 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 ha. I can hold them still for you if you like. How do you know I wouldn't hit you as well? I have confidence in your skills, Your Royal Highness. Good day, madam. And good day, Your Royal Highness. Would you like some flowers? Are these for me? Really? Of course, Your Royal Highness. Thank you, they're lovely. And now I shall dance for you. Impressive. I like someone who knows how to dance. You're perhaps the more interesting person I first took you for, madam. But I realise you've not yet told me your name. My name is Yarvold, Your Highness. Then may I call you Yarvold, madam? If I may call you Astrid, Your Royal Highness. You may call me Princess. Very well, Princess. Dearie me. What would you do if you ruled the kingdom? Very little. It's not as if there's much to it. I might try to set up trade with the other islands. Why do I keep having the option of saying don't threaten me with a dead fish? I kind of want to say it. Don't threaten me with a dead fish. What? What's the history of the islands? Well, nothing very exciting ever happened until my father declared war on Etcetria. Why'd he do that? Queen Sigrid of Etcetria insulted him. Selling Ring of Poverty, 30 mil. What? Alright. What happened next? He realized that neither of us have an army. Oh. That didn't go very far then, did it? So why are you interested in archery? Not sure. Even when I was little, archery always fascinated me. I'm quite fond of it myself. It's good to know someone who shares my interests. And if you ruled the kingdom, yeah, set up trade. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Use a bow. Alright, here, have this low-level oak shortbow I made. Is this for me? Really? Of course, princess. Thank you, it's lovely. I must admit I'm growing quite fond of you, Yarvold. Yeah, we'll be married by the end of the day, it's just like The Sims. You just keep interacting until they love you, right? Just like real life. Aye, could it be that I've succeeded where so many before me have failed and finally earned the trust of the princess? Not yet, my dear. Let us just say you've made it onto the shortlist. What do you think of your brother? We don't always get along, but I'm sure he's a nice guy at heart. Look over there, a king black dragon! What a great bard he makes. Oh yes, quite the bard he is. So, my dear, what do you think of Miscellanea? It's boring. Then perhaps you shouldn't be thinking of becoming its ruler. I couldn't help it. No, it's a lovely little country. I'm glad you like it. Do you go out into battle often? Not often, no. I sometimes go hunting. Cattle prod? Weapon of choice, I reckon. I suppose you don't have much opportunity to. Exactly. Perhaps you could take me with you sometime, dear. Why are you calling me dear now? Blow kiss. My, aren't you the charmer? Apply ring. I'm married. Hi, will you marry me and we'll walk down the aisle to see Shanty 2? Is this for me? Really? Yes, a gift fit for my princess. Yeah, alright. Princess Astrid, will you be lesbians with me? Oh my dear, I thought you'd never ask. Of course I will. I'll have to put off the actual ceremony until we can find a priest, but you can tell my father I've agreed to marry you. Okay, cool, that didn't take long. 5 minutes. Hey, when it's with me, it only takes 5 minutes. Wait, shit, no, forget that. No, I totally said that on purpose, I thought it'd be funny. Of course it gets quoted. Brilliant. Alright. As soon as it's over, it's over. You're gonna make me sick of Sea Shanty 2, and that's kind of a crime. Every stream, I'm challenged to play this on loop. This is the last loop. Right, we're in Etcetria now. Yes, it's that close. Swapper to Mudskipper. This is what you wanted? Hello. Hello, Your Majesty. Have you come for a particular reason? I'm a busy queen, you know. I had to attend the opening of a new orphanage this morning. Yes, And this afternoon I shall be receiving the ambassador of Karamja and accompanying him on his week-long tour of Etcetera. Then this evening we shall be putting on a grand ball. All of the kingdom's nobility will be present. Oh, who am I kidding? Nothing ever happens here. I always wanted to be a princess when I was a girl. If I'd been told it would be like this, I wouldn't have bothered. Your Majesty? Yes, did you want something? I've been sent by King Vargas to negotiate a treaty of peace between your two great nations. Great nations? Don't make me laugh. Still, peace sounds like a nice idea. You will of course have to recognize Etcetera officially as a sovereign nation. This isn't already the case? I'm afraid not. Last time we met I called him a pompous old fool for thinking he was still worth anything as an adventurer. He promptly declared war, claiming the land of Etcetera belonged to Miscellanea. When he realized neither of us had an army, he was ever so angry. What happened then? He set off for the Icelands to prove me wrong, and, well, I expect you saw what happened to him. I'll go ask him to officially recognize Etcetera. Hang on, let me just remove all my P. There. That's just going to be what I say when I need to use the bathroom now. Alright, back upstairs. Oh, have a drink, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna bet he's gonna say no. Try for baby with the Grim Reaper. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Yes, I am familiar with that. Your Majesty. How are you getting on, Yarvold? Have you talked to Queen Sigrid of Etcetera? I have, Your Majesty. She says she will agree to peace as long as Miscellanea recognizes Etcetera as a sovereign nation. You can tell her I'll officially recognize her country as soon as she changes the national anthem. Why is that, Your Majesty? It's insulting. The title alone, You're Stupid, We're the Best, should be enough to give you an idea. I'm sure I can convince her there are better anthems. Oh dear. Sounds catchy. Maybe we'll learn the lyrics for it. That'd be pretty nice. I mean, the nation is just this one castle and a farming field. I mean, they've got some teak trees here. There's like 2 sheds and a castle. This is the whole place. Oh, you can even grow a spirit tree here. Bloody hell. Hello, have you talked to Vargas yet? I have, Your Majesty. He says he will recognize the country when you change your anthem. What? But it's a great anthem. I composed it myself. Listen. You're stupid, we're the best. Etcetera beats the rest. Queen Sigrid is very pretty. King Vargas is a fool. Hey, nonny nonny. I'm afraid he insisted, Your Majesty. Well, it can't be helped, I suppose. You'll have to find a bard to write a new one, though. And there isn't a bard to be had for love nor money in Etcetera. I'll see what I can do. The prince was a bard. Back we go again. It's a good thing these 2 nations are very close to each other. Steel vegetable. Oh. Sorry, the Greb in me came out a little bit there, and I just had an overwhelming urge to steal something, even though it was of no use to me. Abby? Abby? You keep this up, you're not getting any more clicks. Right, back upstairs we go. Alright, let's say hi to the prince. Examine. Oh, it's just the prince. I need someone to compose a new anthem for Etc. Oh, thank you for head pats, hamster. You've come to the right bard. I'll write one for you immediately. But you can take your time, really. No problem, I'm already done. Here, listen. Etc., etc. Oh, what a great country it is. Etc., etc. So I wrote a song about it. It's somewhere in the sea, and it looks very nice. If it weren't for your ancestors, it wouldn't be there at all. When things aren't going too well, we sing this lovely song, and then we'll all feel so much better, it won't take very long. Here's a copy, you can keep it. That's lovely. Thanks. Don't mention it, madam. Okay, so he sucks. You've unlocked a new music track, Awful Anthem. Oh dear. Oh, and it's even listed as Awful Anthem. It's not very good. If you just were hearing it... So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Greetings, madam. I got Prince Bren to compose a new Etcetrian anthem for me, but it's awful. Oh dear. Well, that is only to be expected. May I see it, please? Here you go. Yes, allow me to make a few adjustments. There you go, madam. Are there any other matters in which I may be of assistance? How do I make peace? You should get another copy of the anthem. But you've given me the good anthem. I don't... Much better. I can't read it though. I think he said that because the end of the conversation is what triggers you getting the good anthem. There's a few out of place notes in this. Yeah, it's not very good. I never actually got to play Anthem, so I don't know if it was any good at any point. But either way, I know we can all blame the upper management of BioWare for that. Because it's always a management issue. Hello, have you found a new anthem yet? Yes, your majesty. Let's see. Etc., etc. of our country we are proud, etc., etc. Let's all sing its name out loud. Rising high above the water, the jewel of the north, our mothers and our fathers to build this land came forth. And in times of darkness sing praises of our land, and in our hearts we can be sure our victory is at hand. This is quite good, I'm surprised. Here's a treaty declaring what we've mutually agreed to. I've already signed, so all it needs is King Vargas' signature and it'll be official. Easy. And these doors don't stay open long. EA mostly to blame? Well, either way, what I said stands in that it's a management issue. With EA being the publisher, I mean, you know what they can be like. No publisher, no big company is ever your friend. They just want the money. They don't care for your well-being. You will work 16-hour work days, 7 days a week, with no holiday. And if you dare complain, you get fired on the spot. And lose all benefits. Your game will get cancelled, and your studio will be shut down, regardless if it's a success or not. Hi Reki, how you doing? Good to see you. Was that around the time that EA was being actively voted worst company in the world? Or was that after that? Your Majesty, how are you getting on, Yarvold? Have you convinced Sigrid yet? I have a treaty awaiting your signature. I doubt I'll be able to hold an ordinary pen well enough to sign the treaty. You'll have to find a pen large enough for me to hold. You need me to find you a big pen? I feel like there's possibly a dick joke in here somewhere. I'll just head off to Pen Island. Good day, madam. Can I help you with anything? I have a strange request. The king needs to sign a treaty, but is unable to because he lacks a pen large enough for him to hold. Can you make me a nib of the right size? I may be able to manage that. What sort of size? About the size of a helm should do it. Alright, but I'll need an iron bar. I have one here. Good, just a minute. Here you go. One giant pen nib. Do you know where the large pen is? Use the giant nib on a log, probably. Yep, I now have a giant pen in my pants. Examine giant pen. The king should be able to use this. I've joined the giant pen club. Well, I mean, have you seen my art? Your Majesty? How are you getting on? Have you found me a pen? Here it is. Excellent. And now with a flourish, I sign the end of the rivalry between our two proud kingdoms. Now, how's it going with my daughter? Will they accept you as regent? As she will, Your Majesty. Excellent, excellent. Grim tells me that the population is not yet very supportive of the idea of having you as a ruler. You should try to gain their support. Alright. Oh, hang on, what's going on in group chat here? Like mixed armor, ranged armor. Have the furs, done up the bases,
Hey,
crafting
Val.
food.
What do you think about some juice?
72 is what you need for all the furs. Iganga needs 72 crafting. I'm at 70 crafting. Oh, hydrate, thank you. And yes, I am planning on pushing crafting cost as much as I can. I aim to be the group's crafter and wizard. Those are my mains. But if I want to get to 72 crafting, and if we're doing it with staffs, I'm going to need 1,000, just short of 1,300 staffs if we're going for fires. Well, 1,169 if we're going with heirs, but if we're going with heirs, we run the chance of getting killed in the wilderness and losing some of them. So we'd probably want to make extra anyway, just in case of that happening, so it'll probably end up being roughly a similar amount either way. Reach 75% support. You can rake farming patches, mine coal, cut maple trees, fish tuna, or lobsters. Okay. How do I know what my support is at? Oh, this is giving XP, but not actually giving anything to my inventory. There should be a plugin. Support? Maybe it's a default one. Kingdom of Miscellanea. What does it do? Send chat notifications. You get some maple logs and give them to Lumberjack. I don't seem to be getting any notifications. Wonder how long I've got to do this for. Oh, check approval. How does the kingdom approve of me? Who are you again? Alright, that's a pretty good sign that I'm nowhere near. Okay. My woodcutting is 69. My fishing is 70. My mining is 70. Farming is 60. I suppose it doesn't really matter as long as I'm doing one of the things. Willing to get my hands in the mud alongside the common man, yeah. You know, the complete opposite of any actual monarch. Alright, well, I guess while I get my support up, you can use this as an excuse to stretch your legs, get a snack, etc. Take your medication if necessary. I'll just quickly browse Blue Sky on my other monitor. Someone send Iggy some buff sharks. Ooh woo. Ah, red salamanders. Salamanders, is that your next hunter room, Alexi? And the salamanders are the ones you catch by attaching a net to like a dead tree? Or is that a different kind of lizard? I remember those being pretty fast. Like, especially if you bring like 3 or 4 nets. I might be misremembering those, that was many years ago. If I get 100 XP per log, I would need 257 logs to hit level 70. What do I get at 70? Do I get magic trees at 70? 75. Okay, I don't get any new trees at 70. Do I get anything at 70? Crystal axes at 71, once you've beaten Song of the Elves. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like you get anything new at 70. That's a shame. Other than the increased odds, I suppose. And you need a dragon axe to make the crystal one? Oh my gosh. It'd be nice if we could get a dragon axe someday. I think it looks cool. Smile. Right, what's our approval at now? Who are you? Really? Still? I wish I knew what my support was. It didn't add a thing here, did it? No. Well, I don't know how it's showing me or where it would be showing me. I'm not getting any notifications unless this is a thing for checking your approval post-quest and doesn't work for the quest itself. Send notifications if approval percentage is below 100, which means it should be sending me them, but it's not. If it's below 7.5 million, oh no. Does it really cost that much to manage this place? Have I done a boo-boo? Oh dear. I'm not going to be able to afford to manage this place, am I? Oh dear. We'll get there though, we will get there. I'll just zoom in on my pride scarf. So everyone knows how big, gay and trends I am. Oh. That new art I posted on Blue Sky offering people hugs has proven to be quite popular. Quite happy with that. How many do I need? You know, I'm going to check the RuneScape wiki. Public support. You must get the support of the people to be the new ruler. You need 75% to finish the quest. You start with 25. You start with less if you kill any villagers or stole from their stalls. Oops. You gain 0.33% support with each action you do. Roughly 152 actions to go from 25 to 75. You can check your approval rating by speaking with Advisor Grimm. You won't be able to check your progress with the local labourers until you finish the quest. They will ask, "Who are you?" Ah. If you aim to gain 100%, you can continue working until the person receiving the items stops you. Your chat box will also tell you've completed a hard achievement. Good ways to get support. Buy flowers from the flower girl. Fastest method. I would need to buy 152 flowers. Rake the herbs and flax outside the palace walls. Mine coal. Chop maple trees. Fish tuna, lobsters, or swordfish. Bare-handed fishing works, but does not provide strength or agility XP. So I could go up the castle and ask him how I'm doing. But that time could be spent gathering more. It's not good, it's oh, salamanders are tedious. Damn. We're gonna go through some different music. Play Bloodbath. Get some ominous music. As you see, my next quest is going to be Royal Trouble. That gives a boost to this kingdom.
Val, stop.
Quest after that, I want to do Fremenic Isles. This is an important quest for me, because that will give me a fancy hat. Which I think, if I remember right, is slightly better than a rune hat. Thank you for the hydrate. Sounds like a clock. Is it bothering you? I can mute the sound of the axe, if you want me to. If I got that sound replacing plugin again, I could find the sound of axe hit and just replace it with like something really obnoxious. Like the sonic spring sound every time I hit it. Yeah, he won't actually tell me my approval rating until I'm done here, but I'm not sure how many I've cut so far. We'll get a few more, and then I'll go check my rating. Half-Life 2 Clang. Drakengard Bell every time. It repeats like every half second. The Nate is not helm is popular for DPS min-maxing. Oh, so it has to be good then, right? Probably. I just prefer its aesthetic as well over the rune full helm because you can still see my character's face when I'm wearing it. Windows 3.1 quack. God damn. What the fuck images are people sending me on Discord? Greb saying chop. 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 A friend of mine has just sent me an image of what I think... I think that's a... Oh, what's the name of the game? I think that's a Danganronpa character. And I've seen this, so now you have to see this, okay? You have to see this now. Sounds like a hamster taking a bath in a bowl of go-gurt. I don't even know what that is. Alright, cut one more tree. You hate this. Deary me. How many have we cut now, you reckon? Not a tube? What, does it usually come in tubes? You have to empty out a few tubes to make a hamster bath of go-gurt to make this joke work, I suppose. You know, I'll finish cutting down this tree. How long that takes. And we'll go see what our... You sent me a screenshot of go-gurt tubes. Oh, wonderful. Research for the stream. This is a go-gurt. It's a froob. Yeah, we have similar yogurt tubes. They're called froobs here. Yeah, like you tear open the top and then you just squeeze it from the bottom and just drink some yogurt. Is yogurt too thick to say you drink it? It feels weird to say you eat yogurt to me. I don't know. Both feel a bit wrong, honestly. You slurp yogurt. Yeah, no, that'll work. We slurp it. We're slurping over here. Chat be slurping. Chat slurping all my go-gurt. How do I gain the support? Help with daily tasks. 72%! Oh, we are so close. I should have just stayed for one more tree. 72%. We are nearly done. And if it's 3 per percent, 3 times 3 is 9. Shut up. If we cut 9 more logs, we're good. This has not been the most exciting part of the quest, has it? There's 2. Every time XP pops up, that's 1. She's slurping on my yogurt till I give her cream. Madam! 3. Completing tasks. 4. Yes, give me a task. I would love to complete it for you. 5. 6. 3 more. Unless I've lost count and missed one. 7. No regrets. Doing a gold star sticker, yeah! Oh gosh, my primary school. What do you call your first school in America? When your like age is like, I don't know, like when you're like 10 years old. Juniors? Is that junior high? I don't fucking know. Not kindergarten, older than that. Elementary, that's the word. Yeah, that's the equivalent. My primary school didn't have gold star stickers. They had gold stars on a piece of paper that they would sellotape to your shirt. Nah, stickers too much. No, we're just gonna tape a paper star to your shirt. Very classy school it was. I had a deprived childhood. Wow, thanks. Right, are we good? Your Majesty? Grim tells me the population will be glad to have you as a ruler. You cut so many trees. I see no reason to delay your regency any further. Grim, please proceed with the ceremony. Yes, Your Majesty, I will proceed at once. We are gathered here today to witness the rise of a new hero to the regency of the Kingdom of Miscellanea, to continue the work of our great King Vargas, who is unfortunately now no longer... Sorry, that wasn't part of the inauguration. No longer able to rule. By the powers invested in me by the miscellaneous constitution, I declare thee, Yarvold, to be the new regent of this fair kingdom. May you bring success and prosperity to Miscellanea and to all of its people. I apologize, I've been drinking lemonade. Fizzy lemonade. Is that all? That is all. Since I know lemonade in America usually isn't fizzy for some reason, and that weirds me out. I wish you luck as regent. Speak to Grim if you require assistance. Oh, done. Right, mark that on my notes. The kingdom is unlocked, but it gets better if we do royal trouble. Right, anti-poison, food, prayer potions. Potions, items to restore run energy. Right. I don't think there's a bank here, is there? Well, there's one there, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use it. See you in a bit, bird. If it, like, carbonated. Yes, carbonated. Because, I don't know. It just is. That's just normal for us here. Sprite is considered a lemonade. Sprite's lemon and lime, but I'll give you that. Otherwise, it's just lemon juice. Yeah, because, like, if you add the "ade" suffix on the end of a drink, like lemonade or orangeade, to me that says this is a carbonated drink. It's fizzy. Right? You've never heard of sparkly lemonade. Just try it. I mean, you've probably heard of Sprite. Kool-Aid. Now you're just teasing me. Like, cola-flavoured drinks are always fizzy, right? I don't think there's any exceptions to that, unless you're weird.
Valerie. What?
I just had a drink. There, another one. In Brazil, it's not carbonated either? Damn. Has anything been happening in the kingdom recently? Interesting you should ask that, Your Royal Highness. You see, the people are worried that war will break out again. King Vargas has found himself with little to do now that you're the regent. He intended at first to return to adventuring. Unfortunately, we still have not had the doors to the throne room enlarged so that he can leave. So what's he been doing? He's been trying to rule once more in your absence. However, he has once again quarrelled with the Queen of Etc. I haven't even been gone for 1 minute. The two of them have been writing letters to each other, threatening to raise armies and declare war on each other once more. I see. Your Royal Highness, I suggest that you deal with this matter and reconcile the two of them again. Such a quarrel is not good for Miscellanea. Okay. I'll sort it out. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. I suggest you talk to the Prince and Princess to find out more about the situation. Princess Astrid has been asking after you. She would very much like to see you once again. Alright, let's go talk to the wife. Hello, darling. Welcome back, dear. I'm afraid I haven't managed to find a priest for our marriage yet. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, Advisor Grimm said I should talk to you and the Prince about recent events. I'll ask Father if he minds us discussing this in the throne room for a while. Yes, Gwen, it is very much on purpose. RuneScape is full of puns and wordplay of all kinds. Advisor Grimm told me to talk to you about the situation in Miscellanea. What's been happening while I've been away? For 90 seconds. It's terrible, my dear. My father's been arguing with the Queen of Etc. and has managed to start a war again. It's awful that your work has been undone by such an accident. What do you mean, an accident? Well, if my father had something to occupy him, he wouldn't have gotten bored and decided to argue with Queen Sigrid again. What would you suggest he do then? We can't have him declaring war all the time, even if it would give us a chance to show off our military might. I thought you didn't have a military. I could show him archery isn't a cowardly skill. If only we had an army. We could prove ourselves against the Etceterians. Astrid, I have an even better idea. Better than archery? What is it? I think we should persuade our father and Queen Sigrid to marry. What are you talking about, Brand? Think of the poetic irony of the situation. The best part, I could write their wedding hymn for them. Today is a happy day. We're getting married. Our national anthems are wonderful. Won't you sing this song? I don't think that's a good idea. I think it'll work. I quite agree. Perhaps it's an odd idea, but since we don't have an army, we can hardly declare war. Are you sure it'll work? I trust my brother's judgment, though his ideas can be a little strange. What was that, Astrid? I'm just telling Yarvold about your poetic accomplishments. Well, that's all right then. So, will you talk to our father and Queen Sigrid then? I'm sure you can manage to arrange it all. I'll give it a try, but they'll still be angry with each other, so I don't think it'll work. I'm sure you'll manage, dear. Okay, all of that dialogue was auto-advancing, so I did have to read that quite fast. Your Majesty? What is it? You have to excuse me, I'm quite busy. What are you busy with, Your Majesty? Affairs of state and so on. I thought I was supposed to deal with those once you appointed me regent. Well, there's not all that much for me to do these days, you see. And though you do make a fine regent, you can't be here all the time. So you're still helping to rule, Your Majesty? In a manner of speaking. These affairs of state you're dealing with, would these involve starting a war with Queen Sigrid of Etc.? Not exactly. Well, yes. Of course, Sigrid was the one who insulted me first. And that's the least of the kingdom's problems at the moment. Some of Frodi's barrels are missing, as are many of Magnus's crates. Leif also says he's had stacks of wood disappear. Since you're the regent, you should investigate what has happened to these missing resources. Right away, Your Majesty. Glad to see the kingdom in such capable hands. All you need to do for the moment is talk to the citizens and find out what's been happening. Oh, and I do have an approval rating down here. Cool. It's part of my status list. Useful to interrogate the citizens and see what they know. Alright. Let's head down and see what's going on. Time to see if you can reach Dagannoth Rex solo. Good luck, cost. Talk to the gardener. Good day, Your Royal Highness. His bloodbath has been on loop for a while. King Vargas tells me that things have been going missing from the kingdom. Can you tell me anything about this? I mean, you hadn't heard, Your Royal Highness? The Cetrian soldiers came and demanded tithes from us. You're the only person we give any of our goods to, so we refused. Found the next day that some of them had been stolen. So someone's stealing something, but I thought neither of these nations had armies. Could be we have some bandits on this pair of tiny islands. Let's go talk to the Queen, see what she has to say. Your Majesty, do you have a moment? Incompetent. I'll give him incompetent. Yes, what is it? I hear from King Vargas that relations between Etc. and Miscellanea are none too cordial at the moment. Of course not. That idiot Vargas has decided to take a hand in ruling Miscellanea, even though he'd handed it over to you, and now he's declared war on Etc. again. I suppose all those insults I made about his parentage can't have helped the matter. Even so, that doesn't excuse what he did to my citizens. What happened, Your Majesty? My citizens told me that items of theirs have been taken, and I'm sure that Vargas is behind it. Since you're the one who's supposed to be ruling Miscellanea, you should sort it out. Yeah, of course, it's my duty. Good, good. If you talk to the citizens, they'll tell you what happened. I would find out for myself, but the pressures of ruling are immense, and I would never have the time free. Really? When I met you, you were complaining about having nothing but free time. She had nothing to do. But sure, I'll handle it. Excuse me. Yes? Queen Sigrid tells me that things have been going missing from the kingdom. Can you tell me anything about this? You haven't heard about that until now? I'm surprised. My Miscellanean soldiers came and asked for tribute. When I told them to leave, they came back the next day and stole my hat. It was a wonderful hat. Mithril reinforced, you see. You have a special split bark brim to keep the sun off. Can you get it back for me? I'll see what I can do. Now is a good point to get combat gear, anti-poisons. Okay. If I can use the bank here. I can, wonderful. I do have combat gear, I've got food, I could do with an anti-poison. 2 doses will probably be enough, right? 5 coal? I have 2,573, and it's still not enough. Is that it? Alright. Return to the king. Right, now that I'm level 70 ranged, or 71. Yeah, I'm 71. I can wear my fancy ranged pants, which I've been wearing all stream. I did a hard clue scroll and I found some blessed dragon hide. Armadil. Blessed. And it's quite convenient that they turned out to be Armadil, because then I went to the God Wars dungeon, where there's enemies aligned with each god, and if you go in there wearing something aligned with that god, they become non-hostile to you. And the enemies aligned with Armadil have a chance of dropping parts for a rune crossbow. So I killed like 100 of them, until I got those parts. And then I gave those parts to Lexi, who has higher fletching, and that's how I got my rune crossbow today. It's a nice upgrade from the adamant. Have you spoken to the citizens yet, Yarvold? I've spoken to the Miscellanean citizens and also the Etceterians. Hey, Leela. What did they say? Do I pronounce that Leela? Lelis? I don't want to get it wrong. Please correct me. I think Leela's two E's, actually. But either way, thanks for joining us today. Hope you're well. The Miscellanean citizens said the Etceterian army marched into their fields and demanded tithes. Oh, it is Leela. Okay, cool. Usually the curse of the streamer means I pronounce everything wrong, so glad that didn't happen this time. What? I see. Sigurd thinks now that I've recognized Etcetera as a sovereign nation, I'll just roll over and play dead when she tries to invade, does she? And the Etceterian citizens said that Miscellanean soldiers came to their houses and demanded tribute. Please ASMR so I can knock myself out. Okay, thanks. How do you want me to ASMR you? Do you want me to lean into the mic and just whisper to you until you fall asleep, Huey? Like the good boy you are. She's even started spreading rumors among her own citizens. Are there no depths to which she won't sink? Your Majesty. Lying to her own people about there being Miscellanean soldiers. We don't even have an army. Which makes it all the worse, as otherwise I'd be able to invade etc. and save the citizens from Sigurd's depravity. I'm not sure that would work very well, Your Majesty. Perhaps not, Yarvold. In any case, if there are any Miscellanean soldiers, they must have come from somewhere. Ask Advisor Grimm if he knows who they might be or where they might have come from. He's a capable advisor. I'm sure he'll know about any suspicious people. Yep, I'll do that. Greetings, Your Royal Highness. Vargas asked me to talk to you. He said you might know more about the missing goods. I'm not sure what you're implying, Your Royal Highness. That you could advise me where to look for them? Ah, of course. Assuming that nobody presently living in Miscellanea would have taken them, it is of course likely that someone from outside took them. The sailor who brought you here from the mainland would be the first to see any suspicious visitors. I suggest you ask him about recent arrivals to the island. That makes sense. Let's see if he's seen anyone about then. Excuse me a sec, I'm just going to clear my throat. Okay, that should be a bit better. I do want to get this to 100. I'll do it in my own time, because that's kind of grindy. I'm looking for a sailor. You found one here. Can I help you? The King's advisor said I should talk to you. He said there may have been some suspicious people arriving recently. Well, I don't know of any suspicious people. Advisor Grimm can be rather paranoid about these things sometimes. Has anyone visited the island recently? Nobody apart from you and those kids from Relica. What kids from Relica? You're a good chat. God damn it. Hey, Fluffy! You didn't hear that bit, did you? Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. You made girls wet. What the hell were you playing? Well, you're on Monster Hunter. How are you making girls wet on Monster Hunter, Fluffy? Please tell me more. Please get ready to type up more, and you can all enjoy our new raid trailer.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games.
Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face.
Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the new raid trailer. Hope you had a good stream too, Fluffy. Fluffy, what? Fluffy makes girls wet naturally. Yeah, no, I can believe that. You forgot your anti-dragon shield again. Cost, did you just take 50 damage to the face? Yeah, the trailer also has an Uzi face bouncing across it during that shotgun clip. So Uzi makes a cameo in my raid trailer now. Ran like a scared child. Oh, poor baby. It's okay, one of these days you'll remember. Okay, continuing with RuneScape. Also, I failed to introduce myself. I'm Iggy Maid. If you don't know me by now, I'd be a bit surprised considering how much Fluffy and I, you know, are like total besties who raid each other and stuff. But if you are new, I'm Iggy Maid, any old pronouns, big gay lizard maid, various outfits available for you to spend your channel points on. We're playing old school RuneScape, going through all the quests, and we're not doing some crazy challenge run like everyone bloody else. We're just chilling here, we're just enjoying the story. Okay, continuing. What kids from Relica? 5 of them came over here a few weeks ago. They said they were here to see relatives in the dungeons, and they were visiting from the mainland. I didn't realise the king kept people in his dungeons. I didn't know Miscellanea even had dungeons. In the new event in Wild, you can use a water gun, and you definitely didn't check to see if you could see Gemma wet in the close-up animation. Don't leave me hanging, Fluffy, can you? Do I need to reinstall Wilds for no reason? Hydrate. Thank you, Johanna. And up goes the lewd counter. Someone remind me to add a sound effect to that, because now that the throwables, we've ditched them, I need to come up with a replacement for that command so we know when it's happened. They've not been used to keep prisoners for a long time, but since the war ended, we've had more people visiting the island. Some of them decided they wanted to stay, so we've had to find somewhere for them to live. Only the weather on Miscellanea is terrible. Nobody could build houses that would stand up to a strong wind. Etc. is just the same. No, a chat reminder isn't going to help me remember, Uzi. I need like someone to message me on Discord so I can actually see it after I'm done. You can make Gemma wet, but it does not stay in the forging animation. Aww. So you decided to live in the dungeons? Well, of course, they had to be enlarged first. There are still some dwarves working there, making more of the dungeons inhabitable before they move over to work in Etc. If you're looking for those kids from Relica, you'll find them in the dungeons. Why are you surprised about this, though? I thought you'd become the regent. I'm still an adventurer. Can't be everywhere in Gielinor. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Quote set up, your first 3 are all lewd. I'm not surprised. But I'm glad you're adding more things to your stream. I don't see a way down anywhere. Oh, no, there. But the quest is saying to go upstairs. Why would the dungeons be outside the castle? It's not like you have a gate. Your Majesty, how do I get into the dungeon? The dungeon? Oh, of course, how could I have forgotten? I'm surprised I didn't tell you when you were appointed regent. It's okay, Sailor explained it to me. He said that the only new arrivals on the island were some teenagers who came from Relica to visit relatives. Those relatives were living in the houses in the dungeons. Ah, so you wish to look in the dungeons in case new arrivals are to blame. I doubt that anyone with miscellaneous relatives would be at fault. However, there's something I need you to do in the dungeons. They're still being excavated and the dwarven architects are finding new caves as they go. There have been reports of odd sightings in these new caves. Perhaps they are monsters, waiting to devour unwary miscellaneans. Whatever they are, I want you to look into it. You're a member of the royal family after all, so I know I can rely on your help. Of course, Your Majesty. The guard by the dungeon entrance may not recognize you, since he was only hired recently. Take this scroll to show that you have access to the dungeons. You'll find the entrance by the southeast corner of the palace. Okay, so it is down that ladder. Can I read the scroll? I, King Vargas, proclaim that the bearer of this scroll is the Regent of Miscellanea. Okay. Wait, but if I'm the Regent, then why are you still calling yourself King?
Sorry, nobody's allowed down there by order of the King.
But I'm the Regent. I order you to let me go down there.
You're the Regent? Well, I didn't vote for you.
God damn it. Another Monty Python reference.
Sorry, Regent. Nobody can go into the dungeons without the King say so.
Look, the King gave me a scroll saying I have access to the dungeons. I have it right here.
Let's have a look then.
Here you go.
All seems to be in order. Alright, Your Highness, you're free to go down there. Try not to be eaten by monsters.
How dangerous can it be? You got people living down here. There's shops. Talk to the dwarf in the pub.
What do you want?
What are you doing down in the caves?
Waiting for work on the excavations. Though I don't really want to start digging again.
Why not? I thought digging was something dwarves were good at.
Not with monsters like that one in those caves. It had huge teeth and flaming red eyes. It was almost the size of the tunnel. If it attacks the town... are you an adventurer by any chance?
Adventurer and Regent of Miscellanea.
Well, in that case, could you go deal with the monster? I don't want to have to face it again if it attacks the town.
Yeah, dealing with monsters is what I do best.
Oh, you'll need to get into the other caves first, of course. There's a crack in the wall where the others are digging, but the rocks are loose and can fall on you if you're not careful. I'll give you a mining prop to keep them from falling, if you give me a minute to find it.
So all I have to do is get through that wall?
Nah, after that the only way you can get further is climbing up onto a high ledge, then crawling through a tunnel. But the walls are slippery. I think I might have broken the lift when I fell off it on my way back. You'll probably need to fix the lift, and I doubt you'd be able to climb.
And the monster's behind that tunnel?
Somewhere behind it. Couldn't get very far, what with the flooding in the tunnel. There's some rope and some planks near the broken lift. Those will probably come in handy. Here's that mining prop. Knew I had it somewhere. There you go. Good luck fighting the monster.
Okay. Just like that. Just, yeah, no, off you go. Use mining prop on crevice. You wedge the prop in the wall to stop rocks falling. Squeeze through the crack. Hee crack. Take a pulley beam. Broken scaffold. Needs repairing. Use pulley beam on scaffold. Pulley beam and a regular beam. Combine them. Long pulley beam. Plank looks a bit too short. Oh. Make a longer pulley beam. Oh, it actually does become a longer pulley beam. Carefully add the top beam to the scaffold. How many pulleys do we need? You add the beam to the scaffold as a cross beam, it looks more stable. Take a rope. Add rope. Okay. Take another beam. Use beam on platform. There we go. Pick up engine. The whole thing? Yeah, the whole thing. Read the manual. My lift doesn't work. Have you added the pulleys? Cross beams. Amkey, not Acme. Amkey pulley beams in a box. Have you attached a rope? Is the platform broken? Have you added the engine? The Amkey lift in a box does not include an engine. Have you added coal to the engine? All compatible coal engines have a maximum load of 5 chunks of coal. Amkey lift in a box, pulley beams in a box, beams in a box, and ropes in a box are all registered trademarks of Ali Morrisane Commercial Enterprises. AMCE. Oh, that's where they get the acronym. It's Ali the Merchant again. Use coal on engine. Just fill it up. There we go. We have an engine full of coal. Use engine on the engine platform. Take one more rope. Use lift. Take plank. Enter the tunnel. Oh, this tunnel. Very squeezable looking crevice. I say that to my friends all the time. Hole. Can't reach that. Okay. Can I have my own rope? There we go. I can see the embers of a fire up ahead. Someone else been in here. Search fire. Find a burnt diary with a page in the embers. Property of Armored Brunston. Read at your peril. If you steal this book, my dad will beat you up. Okay. The rocks look very wet and slippery. We underground passing this? Yes, we are. You put a silly PNG tuber you did in Safe for Work art. Hang on. Nice. Bah! That normal and that's talking. Nice colours. That's very nice, Fluffy. I like that a lot. Lexi, do you want me to squeeze your crevices? You think you aced the colours? Yeah, ban yourself. I love you, Fluffy. Oh, okay, a new page. Year 3 of trials, day 20. We're doing really badly at the trials. Bergarth broke his lyre for the 5th time, Hild got lost in the maze again, and Rain and Signy were both sick all over Manny. When are we going to finish these trials and become adults? My father keeps telling me to improve, saying that I should try harder to become a proper Fremenic adult. Year 4 of trials, day 144. Trials aren't going well. I broke my arm while fighting a cow, and Bergarth almost fell into the furnace. Luckily my father saved him and Signy from spilling molten iron all over the adults. Askeladden's already become an adult and keeps making fun of us. He really annoys me. Oh, these are some Fremenics who can't pass their trials no matter how hard they try, is it? Even the kid we bribed has become an adult before they did. While you aced the comedy, the bit requires tribute. Oh my god, Lexi. You'll get back to me on... Oh, you'll get back to me on your squeezable crevices. Okay, thank you. You have a request for me, Cost? Yes, what is it? Does it have to do with my squeezable crevices? It's alright, Fluffy. You know we love you. Can I make 5 air battle staffs? You have the orbs. Sure, I can do that. Year 5 of trials. It's not fair. Father said that me and my friends might never pass our trials. They don't want us helping other people with their trials either. Now he says we have to leave Relica. How can they exile us? Oh dear. What next? Signy says she heard about 2 island kingdoms that have been at war for hundreds of years. If we go there and make peace, will my father finally agree we're true Fremenic adults? Year 5, day 93. Life's not fair. We got to the island kingdoms and they said that an adventurer had recently made peace by promising to marry the son of the king. Why does this always happen to us? If we'd just been a little earlier, I could have married the king's daughter. I married the daughter of the king. 2 days later, Berghoff says that just because they're at peace now doesn't mean they always will be. He says he has a plan. Berghoff's plan is great, and all we have to do is find the right armor and a place in one of the caves. Father's gonna be so impressed with me. You're going to start a new war. Okay. An air battle staff would be nice for all of us to have, versus just a regular air staff. Is that for all of us? Is that for the whole class cost, or do you need 5 specifically to yourself? 5 orbs and storage. I'll get on that soon. Probably after this quest. Punk! There we go. The plans worked. The kingdoms are at war again, and no one knows we were those soldiers. All we need to do is make peace, and the council at home will be so impressed they'll make us adults right away. Why did it go so wrong 1 day later? We were just about to get the goods back, but there are monsters in there. I'm not going anywhere near that giant snake. I think the others agree with me. We're cold and hungry and can't go back to town, because we got drunk in the inn and couldn't pay. So bad we've had to burn bits of my diary to keep warm. Someone please help us. Absolute buffoons. I guess I've got to go save them. I've got another crevice to squeeze. What do we do now? If we hadn't gotten drunk in that inn, Signy, we could have stayed there for longer. It wasn't just me who got drunk. You look like you were about to puke all over the barmaid. Rain threw up anyway. I can't help it, I just have a weak stomach. You're no better, Hild. You said you knew where we were, and now look at us. We're cold, we're hungry, and now we're lost. We wouldn't have been so cold if Ahmed had more diary pages he'd let us use. Hey, I have to write down what's happened, otherwise Father won't believe me when I tell him. If your father listened to what you say, we wouldn't be here. We'd have passed the trials and we'd be proper adults. Besides, it's not like he'll even look at the rubbish you've written in your diary. Well, if only my father would save us. If only someone would come save us. Someone's coming. Quick, let's hide. What if it's the monster again? What if it's one of the townspeople? What if my father's found out what we've been doing? Hey, where am I gonna hide? Just pretend you're part of the scenery or something. You're almost smart enough to make a good rock. You want me to hit you? Just act normal, Ahmed, and hurry. Okay. Hello there. Don't bother me. Sorry? I said don't bother me. I'm being a rock at the moment. You can't be a rock. I heard you talking to people earlier. What did you hear? Your name's Ahmed, isn't it? Found your diary. But how did you get... Give it back. Not until you tell me what's going on. Why should I tell you? We're going to do really well and show my father we're true adults. What, by starting a war? What the, did you read my diary? Yeah, all of it. What are you even doing in these caves anyway? Everyone else was scared to come down here. Well, I'm the Regent of Miscellanea. King asked me to take a look. You're the Regent? You four, I think you better come out now. We're in big trouble. Well, a nice impression of a rock you did there, Ahmed. So you're the adventurer we heard about then? The one who married the princess? Yeah, that's me. I'm gay. And you 5 are the people mentioned in Ahmed's diary, right? Ahmed, you should have burnt it all. Did you steal those goods from the Etcetrians and the Miscellaneans? It was Berghoff's idea, not mine.
You said that if we disguised ourselves as soldiers, we could convince both the king and queen that they were under attack. It almost worked, too.
It would have worked if it hadn't been for that huge snake. Don't know why I'm giving Rain such a bad frickin' Ringo impression, but here we are. What huge snake? We put the things we'd taken somewhere safe so we could get them back when we'd made peace again. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Everything was going well until we got back to that place and a giant sea snake had moved in. It's made a nest out of all the boxes and barrels.
I don't care about the plan. If you can get rid of that sea snake, we'll be really grateful to you. We can't even get out of these dungeons while it's there. I agree with him. I want to go back home. It's cold here. We've got no food, and we can't go back to the town. Not after we got drunk and didn't pay our bill.
Everyone's on red salamanders for some reason? Huh, weird. Maybe it's optimal XP? I don't know. Hot tub.
So will you get rid of that sea snake?
Of course, I was gonna do that anyway.
Thank you so much. You've saved us from the brink of death. Could I ask you for one more thing?
And now you want me to stand atop the tub and rub my thighs. Okay. It's just a foot bath now.
Please don't tell my father how badly we messed up. Okay.
Well, let's go further in and fight a big snake. How hard can it be? Sea snake.
The hatchlings are level 62.
Alright. Maybe. The young ones are level 90. They're not aggressive though. I examine them. Snake, snake, oh, it's a young snake. God damn it. Alright, gotta squeeze through another crevice. Hello, I'm here to kill you. Ranged. Haha. I'm poisoned. Not poisoned anymore. Go rune crossbow. Yeah, this should be fine. Level 149. A big snake that lives in the sea. How did it get in there? Oh, here, even. Oh yeah, this is a piece of piss. Couple more solid hits and we are good. Turn off my protection in case there's a cutscene. Oh no, we're good. Heavy box. Raw lobster. Sure, just bury them. Examine heavy box. Box full of stolen Etcetrian items.
Hello down there. You alright? Who's that? I'm up here above this hole. Thrown down a rope. Sounded like you were trapped in there.
Oh, cool, thanks. Huh, convenient.
Surprised you managed to get out of there without breaking any bones. Still can't let you go back down there till the Queen says it's safe.
Okay. Hey Lily, good to see you. I'm doing good. Hole. Alright, let's talk to the Queen, and then probably talk to the King again. Talk to the Miscellanean citizens as well as the Etcetrians. What exactly happened? The Etcetrian citizens said that Miscellanean soldiers came to their houses and demanded tribute.
Just as I suspected. Vargas, you treacherous snake.
And the Miscellanean citizens said that the Etcetrian army marched into their fields and demanded tithes. What?
Now I see his plan. Vargas isn't content with simply arguing, he wants to start a war, even if it means swindling his own citizens. Your Majesty, Cetrian army? There hasn't been one for centuries. These miscellaneous soldiers of his must have disguised themselves. If I may, if he wants an Cetrian army, then we'll have to raise one. Your Majesty! What is it? I found out what caused all the problems. A group of teenagers from Relica came to Etcetria to prove themselves as adults. They said they tried to start a war, which they'd then stop and be hailed as peacemakers. They were the ones who disguised themselves as soldiers. That explains what the citizens said about armies, I suppose. What about the items that went missing? Well, there was a minor problem involving a sea snake. But I dealt with it and got the items back. Finally, a ruler of Miscellanea who's willing to do something for her neighbours. Do you have the items with you? Yeah, I've got them here. Thank you, Yarvold. You've shown yourself to be an excellent diplomat and warrior, not a combination that comes naturally to many. My citizens would like their items back, of course. One of my guards will deal with that for you, and you'll be provided with a suitable reward. Finally, I have a letter that I would like you to give to Vargas. This war was a mistake, and I've made a formal apology. I'll make sure to give it to him, Your Majesty. Thank you for all your help, Yarvold. To show our gratitude, the woodcutters and other workers of Again. The woodcutters and other workers of Etcetria have pledged to add a proportion of what they produce to your treasury. Now that you've finished giving these items back, please give my letter to Vargas. I'm not sure I should be reading this. Oh, do I? Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna pry. That sure was a burp, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Iggy Punk, yes, it's one of my multiple outfits. You donate to the stream, you get to see me in a bikini. Wink wink, nudge nudge, etc, etc. Look, girls gotta put food on the table, you know? Oh, my lucky day, what? Oh, it's the Quizmaster, god damn it. Alright, go on then. Yes, the greatest quiz show. Yes, pick the odd one out. The secateurs. They are not a fish. The necklace is not a fish. The necklace is not a gardening tool. Wait, secateurs, shovel. Oh, that's a spear. There. Of course, I'm taking the mystery box. What's in my mystery box? A flyer. Get your axes from Bob's Axes. Fuck's sake. Welcome to Who Wants to Prove You're Not Botting? It's funny because the random events used to be a lot more hostile. Like, if you ignored them, you'd get attacked by something that scales well above your level. And there used to be a lot more of them. Like, if you spent a lot of time chopping trees, there's a chance that one of the trees could become an ent and start smacking you, and it would be like double your level. You got an abyssal whip from a mystery box. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Hang on. Mystery box. I'm checking the drop list. We'll check it together. I ain't seeing no Abbey whip here. Is in Camelot. Oh no, you're not talking about this. Okay. I was like, I usually ignore the quiz, but I did it because we're on stream. But if there's a chance for a whip, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Is in Camelot, you watched a tree turn into an ant, kill someone, and they dropped a whip, so you took it. Oh my god.
We're whipping Abby after stream. Look, it's commonly abbreviated to the Abby whip, okay? Yeah, you would drop all your stuff when you died, except for like your 3 most valuable items, but it is possible to get your stuff back now. But there are exceptions if you die in high-level wilderness. I definitely want a whip at some point, but I need to get my Slayer up to get one as an Iron Man account.
How are your investigations going, Yarvold?
I found the people who took the goods from your citizens.
Those Etcetrian soldiers?
Oh, they weren't Etcetrian soldiers after all. They were teenagers from Relica who were trying to prove themselves as adults by starting a war and then bringing about peace.
Why didn't they just go through the trials as usual?
Unless they're the ones the council warned me about.
Apparently some of their young'uns are impressively useless. Still, I can't believe they start a war between Miscellanea and Cetria just to show they were adults. But at least you found the missing goods. Do you have them with you?
I'm afraid not, Your Majesty. There were far too many for me to carry.
That's a pity. I'll have to send people down to collect them later then.
I also spoke to Queen Sigrid of Etcetria. She gave me a letter for you, which she said was a formal apology.
Oh, do you have it with you?
Of course, here you are.
Let me see. You defeated that sea snake. Well, Sigrid seems rather impressed with that. And the caverns underneath her palace are joined to ours, I see. She thinks we should join forces to develop them for more houses. Finally. That's not what I'd have expected from Sigrid.
And what is it?
She, says if I weren't a Yeti, she might want to get to know me better. Since we're both warmongering fools, she thinks we'd get on well. I suppose she has a point there.
Oh, Brand's suggestion worked and I didn't even do anything.
What was that?
Nothing, Your Majesty. Do you want me to give a reply to Queen Sigrid?
No, I'll think about it for a while. Though I'd like to tell her I'm sorry for calling her a warmongering harpy. In the meantime, Yarvold, you've managed to avert a war and bring the culprits to light. The Kingdom of Miscellanea will have to reward you for this. I hear the Etcetrians are also grateful for your help and have pledged some of their resources. You can talk to Grim to deal with those just as before.
Yay. Right, we've got all that sorted, so we can now manage the kingdom. Slayer 58. I can now kill cave horrors! Hooray! Oh joy, I can't wait to be assigned those. No, actually, that would be really good to fight cave horrors because they drop a really cool thing. Subjects have not collected anything. Oh, how do I manage the kingdom?
The subjects work hard to collect resources for you. Every day they bring what they've collected to the castle. The resources which they collect are coal rocks from the north, maple logs from the trees to the east, herbs from the garden just outside the castle, tuna and swordfish fish to the port to the south. Etcetria has also pledged you teak and mahogany logs from their trees to the north, and seeds from their farm to the south. They are paid from the money in the coffers. Each day 1/10 of the money in the coffers is distributed to them. A maximum of 75k is paid to your subjects and the Etcetrians, and coffers can store up to 7.5 million GP. Another thing which affects the amounts of resources collected is your approval rating. The more your subjects love you, the more they will be motivated to work hard. King Vargas would often go and help out his subjects in their daily tasks, when he was still able to do so, and they loved him dearly for it. Finally, you can choose how much of their efforts your subjects devote to each resource. Of course, the harder they work at collecting one, the less time they have to spend collecting others. Have you got a copy of my book? It explains everything.
No?
Oh, here, you can have this one.
Thanks. Well, how do I set people then? How do I actually set them up? Grim's book. Approval ratings. Royal coffers. Division of labour. By talking to your advisor, you may decide the amount of time. Wait, so I do it with you? Do I just have to talk to you again? How's the kingdom faring? Subjects are content. Approval is 77. This is how they're... Ah, there we go. Lovely. Right. Mining? No. Wood? No. Fishing? No. Herbs? everyone. Farming seeds, everyone else. There you go. I'm carrying 24985 coins. You can have 24985 coins. Sorted. I will get my approval up and get them some more money later. You wish your king could come and help you with chores and you wouldn't arrange an accident, you swear. What if I was your queen, Fluffy? What would you do then? Hee hee, haha. Right. Royal Trouble, done. Fremenic Isles next. You would Snugglefn. Right, got it. Good. Right. I just have an empty box in my inventory now. Drop. Don't need the book, don't need the lift manual, don't need the burnt diary, don't need this plank. I'll keep the rest. Oh, he's on the boat now. Okay. Poison wore off. Oh, I need a lot of things here, actually. Hang on then. Take me back to Miscellanea. Just so I can visit the bank. And the bank was on this side of the island. Sound of horny forts is fighting anti-monarchy sentiment. Watching movie, eating pizza, hanging out, girls being girls. Oh yeah. Hang out with the gawk out, you know, the usual. Anyway, off to the bank. Let me put the super anti-poison away. I don't need a raw lobster at the moment. I'll put away the dragon mace. Keep that for my teleports. Right, what do we need? We need a raw tuna, which I just happen to have 29 of. I need 6 mithril ore. Nine ropes. I don't have the inventory for all this. A knife, axe, and hammer. Knife, hammer, axe. A single bronze nail. You know what, let's just go with this much and we'll get the rest as we go. Maybe there's another bank on their islands. Ropes and a dead fish? It's all a true freak needs. God damn it. This quest will give me construction, crafting, and woodcutting XP. 2 10k XP lamps that only work on combat skills. The Helm of Nate is not, which is what I'm after. That's my main reward. A Jester outfit. Great. And around 20 grand in money. Alright, talk to moored gunners on a pier of North Relica. Oh, up here, okay. One other thing I also noticed with other RuneScape streamers is that they all love the original layout and don't play the game in widescreen, like, ever. Like, they play the game like this. Like, nearly all of them. I don't see anyone using, like, plugins and stuff, almost ever. Like this with original graphics as well. Most of them don't use the HD thingy. And I'm like, this is tiny, I can't see shit. It's less space to move the mouse. Oh, because you have to be super optimal all the time, is that it? Nah. No, how else you can have less space to move the mouse? If you zoom your camera in so it matches. Do they have CRT monitors? I don't know, maybe. Hello. Are you Yarvold by any chance? Well, my name is Aganga, but I am known as Yarvold by the Fremennik. May I ask who you are? My name is... Oh, no, I read that. I didn't click properly. Of course, I am Maud Gunners, humble ferryman. I come from an island north of here called Yat is So, while my wife Maria is from Nate is Not. Hello. The king of Yat is So has requested that I take you to him, as he has an important task for you. You made the window smaller? Yeah, you could also do that. Can you ferry me to Yat is So? Of course. Oh yeah, like, for stream presentation reasons, and also personal preference, like, I feel it's better to just see everything with clarity, you know? And not just have the game resolved to just less than a quarter of the screen. Like, if they like playing like that, more power to them. But I ain't doing that. You just got the pun names. Guard, who is this outlander? Meow. This is Yarvold, your majesty. Is this true? You're the outlander who's been given a Fremennik name? Hang on. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna look up a quest. Is this quest the one that gets me what I think it does? No, it might be the quest after it. Oh no, it is this quest. Okay, there has been an immediate change of plans because this quest has a cat in it. I'm leaving. And this'll be worth it, trust me. Because if I do this other quest called Icflurin's Little Helper, I will get as a reward an amulet of cat speak, and I will be able to know what that cat's saying. Do you agree that this is a worthwhile detour? Yes! Thought so. Alright. Equip staff. Where does this quest start? Near the agility pyramid. Okay, so off to Lumbridge. I forgot, is Wyzixki. I forgot. Go down this trapdoor, and we'll get what we need for this quest. The most important of things. Seeing that cat just say meow reminded me. Okay, put away the mithril ore. Put away these. Put away the tuna. Put away some fish, not all of it. Right, I will need my cat. I keep my cat in the cosmetic tab. No, I don't. Where's my cat? Cat? Kitten? There it is. It's in tab 5, actually. Ignore the fact that I had 2 cats and it changed colour. I only had 1 cat. What are you talking about? Tinderbox. Coins for various payments. A bag of salt from a Slayer Master or an empty bucket to get some. Do I have salt? I have saltpeter. I don't think I need Peter's salt. Professional maid. Hang on then. There you go. Yeah, I think it's time for the feet to end if we're going to be professional. Professional doesn't show off their feet. Not for free. Alright, empty bucket then. Water skin. Bring a few. 3 of them, probably enough. Willow logs. And a bucket of sap. Then I'm gonna need a knife and another bucket. Right. Do I take desert cloves? Do I bother? I'll be fine. This also gives us access to the city of Sophanum in the desert, which is nice. You know, I will take one spare water skin. There. Right. I need to get some sap. Also, cat. Meow. Look at my little blue cat. I chose the blue one because it reminded me of Tom and Jerry. Evergreen trees give sap. I know there is some on the path from Varrock to Falador. If I teleport to Falador, I'm sure I can find some. You did what you could. What did you could do? Pinned the message and everything. Make the things. Oh, okay. I missed that it got pinned. I didn't see that, sorry. I'll do that now. I'm still at a bank. Group storage. 30 staffs. There's the... and 5 orbs. I'm doing it now. Okay, doing it now. 2 more. Is there anything else I need to make, or was it just these? There you go. 5 air battle staffs are now in storage. That's the only thing you needed? Okay, cool. Sorry for the delay. I am very forgetful, and sometimes I miss chat. It is not on purpose. Right, use knife on evergreen tree. There, I got some sap. Yeah, back to Lumbee. Oh, it's recommending prayer and anti-poisons too? Alright. I can put the knife away. No, I'm not doing it for the meme. I never intentionally ignore chat. Because if you were the kind of person I was going to ignore, you'd probably be banned anyway. Well, I don't beat around the bush with that thing. If you piss me off, I'll kick you out. Right. What was I forgetting? Prayer, potion, anti-poison. Give me that one and that one. I'll combine them for a free doser. I'll bring 2 prayer potions. Okay, so I have food, I have prayer potions, anti-poison. I've already got combat equipment on me. I should be fine. $30 to $50 feral eggs. What? Will it be like my old design where it had like a polka dot bow tie on just a cartoon lizard? You don't have food for the kitten? The kitten grows up in 8 minutes. It will become hungry in 26 minutes. I don't think I have to worry. I've got a kitten status plugin, so I don't have any mistakes like last time, where the cat ran away and I got really upset and confused because I literally just fed it. So now I can't get it wrong. No, I'm good here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm good. Actually, stop running. Save some stamina up, because we have to get through the desert. Right, where in the desert are we going? All the way down there. Okay. If we take a carpet to Polnivnich, we can then go down the river, cross the bridge, and there we go. I need to buy a pass. There they are. I don't think there's any way to remove this toll gate, as far as I can remember. Buying a pass is a right click. Well, I've done it now and I'll probably forget later. Does the cat have its passport? Abby, you owe me a Pizza Hut for all these bad puns. And yeah, I'm going with the more expensive, less good option than our local pizza place. We have a local pizza place that's so much goddamn better than Pizza Hut, and it's cheaper. Can we go to the nice Italian place instead? Not a pizza. You owe me an entire Pizza Hut building. Deary me. You know what? Yeah, we can go to the nice Italian place at some point. I think that'd be lovely. Assuming we can afford it. Though I say that, it's still cheaper than Pizza Hut. But, you know, it's still a restaurant, so it's not cheap. Is that a date? Could be. I go on date with my friends. Nothing weird about that. I kiss my friends. Nothing weird about that. Cheeky blozzers to my friends. Ow. Crocodile bit me. Kiss my homies goodnight, nothing wrong with that. Maybe I should have kept the knife, because then I can cut the cactuses to get my water refilled. I'll be fine. I'll probably be fine. Right, here we are. Hello, Wanderer. Good day, Wanderer. My cat's just hanging out back here. Hello to you too, adventurer. My cat is hissing. Get that cat away from me, quickly, please. Oh, what's your problem? Just take it away, please. Take it away. If you do, I'll tell you of the secret passageway. What secret passage? Get the cat away from me first and I'll tell you. You pick up your cat. At that range? Damn, that's impressive. Okay, where's the passage? It's by the group of rocks just to the northeast, but you won't be able to enter. Not yet, anyway. Where does it lead? To Sophanum, the city of the dead. Sophanum? The second city of the Menophites, full of giant monuments to their departed. I mean, a whole Pizza Hut building? Oh no, what have you done? Yeah, you've just sent me a picture of a Pizza Hut. That... Alright. Extendo arms. I'd hold your hand and hug you, Fluffy. I know I'm a bit far, but, you know, the sentiment's there. The place is locked down at the moment, so the passage is the only way in. Apparently they've been hit by a set of plagues. That pathetic new High Priest of Icflarin is probably to blame. Interesting. Tell me about the Icflarin that I'm probably pronouncing wrong. No. Oh, okay. Hang on, is this in the pronunciation guide? Do I still have the pronunciation guide open? I don't, I'm very smart. Jump to I. Icflarin. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Whoa! Fancy that. No. Oh, well, fair enough then. So why do you say I won't be able to enter the passage? First bring me some supplies and then I'll tell you. I'm running low and I'm about to embark on a long journey. What do you need? Give me a full water skin and a tinderbox. I seem to have lost my own and these desert nights are very cold. Oh, I actually have those on me already. Good. Now look into my eyes. Look deeply into them. Don't blink. Uh-oh. You slowly pick yourself off the ground. Your head is pounding, and an irrational sense of guilt nags you. Oh, my poor head. What's going on? How did I get here? Oh, that wanderer, this is her doing. You notice a ghostly figure making pained gestures in your direction. Ooh. The spirit tries to converse with you, but all you can understand is his anger, which is directed toward you. Maybe I should get my ghost speak amulet. Is there a bank here I can use? No. Cool. Well, never mind that then. I mean, the quest didn't say I needed that. Can I go in here? As you touch the pyramid door, a sense of deja vu sweeps over you. I must go to the heart of the pyramid. The mistress commands it. Oh no, I've been dominated! Follow the path until you reach a pit and jump it. Move using the mini-map to avoid all traps. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, that just works. Okay. Ooh. Iggy's a hypno sub. No, I'm not. Usually. Jump across pit. Whee! Shit. Okay, I think that's random. I think I need to try that again. Hey, I don't mind, Gwen. If anything, be more unhinged. Stare disrespectfully. I enjoy it. I need to rest before I can make the jump. Oh, is it to do with my agility? Like weight carried, maybe? Wait, what's this? I have an unholy symbol in my inventory. I don't remember that. A sign of the Devourer. Yeah, that seems fine, doesn't it? I should have walked, shouldn't I? Didn't say I needed, like, lots of agility to jump. The mistress commands you go to the heart of the pyramid. Me inviting people over. Serp, I know you've got a staring disrespectfully emote. Lifting an Iggy and kissing her. If you can lift me off the ground, you have earned the right to smooch me. Like, at that point, I would never complain. Plot twist, it's just a picture of crap. God damn it. There. Jump. Hey, I made it that time. Okay, good. I'll keep my agility or my run energy coming back, just in case. Time to hit the gym. Attempt to open the door. Huh? Oh, is this like a lights out kind of puzzle? Oh, it totally is. Shit. Oh, it goes up to 3 by 3. So if I do that, And then that. There you go. I remember. That wanderer. She hypnotized me. Can't remember why. I needed to get something. This is so confusing. Maybe someone around here can tell me what on Gielenor's going on. Sure, let's just chat to the Sphinx. Good day. The Sphinx ignores you. Oh. How interesting. A cat. Come here to me, kitty. Meow. Your cat and the Sphinx converse in a yowling language for a short time. Excuse me, I need help. What if Greb got a RuneScape party hat? Oh, that would actually be so good. Greb doesn't even play RuneScape though. And Greb stole it from me. I have to earn back my fortune. Yes, your cat tells me you're in a spot of bother. Something to do with grave robbing, tisk tisk. So unbecoming of a guardian of cats. Can you help me, please? Well, I have to say I enjoy a laugh at someone's expense now and again, so let's have a bit of fun. Does Greb play a game that has a giant Stetson? No, but Greb really loves Big Top Burger. Steve is Greb's, like, uncle. So yeah, let's go with that. Does Greb play a game that has Gundams in it? I do own some Gundam games. Greb's not gotten around to streaming any yet. If you're trying to turn my own logic around on me to just try and, you know, manipulate me, you can shut up. New law. I don't like the sound of this. I'll help you if you can solve a simple puzzle of mine. But. There's always a but, isn't there? Is it a big one? But if you answer incorrectly, I get to keep your cat. Yeah, okay, that sounds fair. A husband and wife have 6 sons, and each son has 1 sister. How many people are in the family? 2, 8. 9. They only have 1 sister. Oh, it's highlighted anyway. 9. Are you sure? Yeah, positive. Well answered, human. I guess you get to keep your cat. Oh, now will you help me? With your grave robbing problem. I didn't rob anybody's grave. Too true, you didn't rob just anybody's grave. You managed to rob the grave of Clenta, the recently deceased High Priest of Icthlarin. Do you know what that means? It's on the lore channel, it's lore now. Greb has a RuneScape party hat it stole from Iggy. Lore entry number 530. Wonderful. What color is it? Blue.
Iggy.
Look, I'm British, alright. Robbing Egyptian graves is in my blood. Also cheese. Cheese is also in my blood. No. Icthlarin is the Menethite god of the dead. By desecrating the tomb of one of his priests, you've made an enemy out of every person in this city. I didn't desecrate any tomb, there's no proof. Really? Because if I'm not mistaken, that's Clenta's shade right over there. He definitely doesn't seem happy with you. There's also the burial jar in your possession. How do you explain that? What? Ah, bollocks, it is. I literally have a canopic jar in my inventory. Well, yeah, because that worked through tits, so I'd have to toggle the glasses manually. How did you know about the burial jar? I can smell the rotting organs from here. Look, I didn't know exactly what happened. All I know is that Wanderer hypnotized me and had me steal something from the pyramid. The burial jar. I guess it's all still very unclear. Interesting. I'm afraid I can't help you. I have my own concerns without involving myself with petty human affairs. However, I suggest you seek out the new High Priest of Icthlarin to the southeast. He might be able to assist you. Of course, you'll need to convince him to talk to you first. Here, I have a token that he will know is from me. Take that to him and I'm sure he will speak to you. The Sphinx gives you a token. Thanks, I guess. Alright, I'll go speak with the High Priest. Meow. Pet the kitten. Guess age. Wonder how old you are. 10 minutes. Okay, so the kitten status tracker was actually wrong. 10 more minutes, then the cat grows up. You pet a cat on your way home from grocery shopping. Nice. Sphinx. Iggy, what? Hang on, I'm being talked to. How much do you need for a bath? Need to get a bunch for you and Iggy. 8. I can run 3 sets. Oh no, you're talking to each other about me. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess I don't need to conserve my running energy anymore. Hello, High Priest. Oh, you've got something on your face.
You! I'll have no dealings with those who plunder the houses of the dead.
Oh, but I'm really good at light gun games. Wait, the Sphinx told me I should talk to you.
The Sphinx? Is it possible? That contrary old cat has never done anything to help us. Prove it.
Stop highlighting cuteness, which is totally subjective. I hand the token to the priest.
No, this is unexpected. What do you want from me, thief?
I appreciate it doesn't look great right now, but I'm not actually a bad person.
Well, you could have fooled me. Good people don't rob from the dead.
It wasn't me. Well, it was, I guess. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I was hypnotized.
Hypnotized?
Yeah, there was this wanderer. She had me break into that pyramid to steal a burial jar, I think. It's all still a bit confusing.
This is all a disaster. The plagues were bad enough, but now we've got hypnotized adventurers plundering tombs. I've only just started this job as well.
You do seem to be going through a rough patch. Do you know what caused the plagues?
We fear they are a punishment sent by the gods. Perhaps we have displeased Icthlarin in some way. Maybe I am to blame. All this only started after I became High Priest.
No, you can't add a lore entry calling me cute. No, that's illegal. If I switch back to the lore channel and it has that in it, I will not be happy. I'm not sure if I can help with your plagues, but I need to fix whatever mess I caused in that pyramid. Can you help?
I suppose the burial jar you took must be returned as soon as possible. That will allow my predecessor to rest once more.
Water, thank you. I can do that. Do you have any advice for me when it comes to the pyramid?
I don't think so. No, wait, there is something important. As with many of our tombs, the pyramid has magical seals to protect it from the Devourer, the goddess of destruction. The fact you were able to get in before means you must have a cat.
Well, yeah, but how'd you know that?
Cats act as guardians against the Devourer. I'm surprised the Sphinx didn't tell you this. As such, only a cat can open the pyramid door.
I see. I guess that makes sense. Hang on. I'm just going to pick up my cat real quick. Because I don't actually have food for it at the moment. It's going to get hungry before it grows up. Alright, back into the pyramid. What do you reckon about the cat on the door? You think you can open that? Meow. Thanks, kitty. I'm going to pick you back up again. Right, jump the pit again. Boop. Just click over by the pit. Let my character do the rest. Iggy refutes the cuteness allegations. God damn it. Far too anxious to post except in exceptional circumstances. You managed with chat though, and I'm very proud of you for that. Many head pats for the Zixki. Right. Maintain some run energy. Jump. No, jump the pit. A sense of deja vu. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on, I just need to lose aggro. There we go. I need to get the burial jar for the mistress. I guess I'm going to search some sarcophagi. Wait, hang on. No, the jars are on the ground here. You will not defile this place. Hang on. Haha! Get safe spotted, nerd. This table will protect me. Good, good. Good fight. You take a burial jar. Examine. There's a lid shaped like a bug. Disgusting. I think there's a stomach inside. Ew. And then jump the pit. Ah, snack. No! I need to return the jar. Alright, don't fall in. Good. Alright, let's go put this back. Ancient haggis. No! Don't eat the mummies! Oh, I've got to solve it again. Okay. No. Yes. Drop. You return the burial jar. Leave the pyramid, return to the high priest. Okay. Well, I don't actually know if my mum watches the entirety of my streams which aren't Tomb Raider. Oh wait, no, mum just did a wah redeem. So yeah, mum's still here. Hi mum. Right, let's run back out of here. And Abby has given me some head pats. Wow. Given my RuneScape character's track record, if she asked for the jar, we'd have gotten it for her unquestionably. Unquestioningly. I mean, yeah, it sounds like a quest, right? Oh, don't worry about it, Gwen. It's fine. I've said bloody worse things with my mum around here. E. coli outbreak in the early 19th century because mummies were dirt cheap and some chip shops wrapped up fish suppers in mummy bandages. What the actual fuck? Don't eat dead mummies, you'll get fricking E. coli. Ugh. They were used in... Why? Why? Why were they used in paint? Old desiccated corpses we stole from another country and we eat them and turn them into paint. What the fuck is wrong with the British? Hello. You managed to return the jar yet? It's done. Wonderful. Now we can prepare for the ceremony. Ceremony? The ceremony to reconsecrate Clentor's tomb, of course. It would have been nice for you to mention this earlier. Sorry, with all this plague business, it must have slipped my mind. You're the High Priest of Icthlorin, but you forgot a key ceremony? Well, if you want to try running a city with multiple plagues, you're welcome to take over. That's not what I... Never mind. Good. Now this ceremony is very dangerous, so we must ensure everything is done correctly. Dangerous? How? Is that why mummy wrappings is a common reagent in Daggerfall? Maybe.
Now the pyramid has these magical seals on it.
To protect it from the Devourer, yeah, you told me.
Right, of course I did. Well, for us to properly reconsecrate the tomb, we must first remove those seals. That means that once we begin, the pyramid will be vulnerable until the ceremony is complete.
Ah, I see.
Now, we've made many of the preparations while you were gone, but the carpenter and the embalmer could both use a hand. Could you go speak to them?
Why do I have to help?
Did you forget that this is all your fault?
I guess I assumed that by returning the jar I stole, my job will be done.
The job will be done when Clentor is at rest once more. Besides, thanks to the plagues, we're not allowing people to leave the city. However, as you seem to be unaffected, I've told the guards to make an exception for you.
And that means I'm best placed to help. Fine. The carpenter and the embalmer, you said.
That's right. We need the carpenter to create a new holy symbol for the ceremony. He lives over to the east. The embalmer also needs help gathering some supplies. He lives just south of here.
Alright. Who are we helping first? Oh, my character just said something now. What was that? Huh? Oh no, I'm accidentally clicking on a guy. That's all that is. Welcome back, Delta. Hi there.
Oh, it's you. I hear you're helping us now. To be honest, I'm still not thrilled to have you around, but so be it.
Well, I guess that's probably the best I can ask for, given the situation. Anyway, the High Priest said you needed help gathering some supplies for the ceremony?
That's right. I need 3 things, but the quarantine is making some of them hard to obtain. First, I need some salt. Normally I get mine from the salt lake just north of the city. Just fill a bucket from the lake, and then use the sun trap outside to separate the salt from the water. Next, I need some tree sap. You can use a knife to extract some from a tree, but make sure you have a bucket ready. Most coniferous evergreen trees should have some, they're the cone-shaped ones. Finally, I need some linen. That one shouldn't be too hard. Local cloth salesman should have some.
You hand a bucket of sap to the embalmer.
Well, that was unexpected. Thank you.
I came prepared. Right. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Is it?
It's hot and sunny, which is good enough for me. Can I help you with anything?
I met with the town's embalmer and he mentioned that he needed a few things, linen being one of them.
Of course, that'll be 30 coins, please and thank you.
The merchant takes your money and hands you a sheet of linen before you realize that a transaction has been agreed. What the?
Do come again.
Alright. Right, and now to get some salt. Oh yeah, it's just outside the city gate. Collect water. Mind the crocodile, whose mouth is clipping through its head. Wait. No, the sun trap's not here. That's over there. In this cave? That's what my marker's pointing to. Oh, it's a shortcut. Huh, alright. Hole. Ah, that's the sun trap. That makes sense. Use bucket of salt water. Pour the water into the sun trap and it quickly evaporates, leaving you with a pile of salt. Hooray. Oh, there's also a place to refill my water skin. Toggle glasses. There you go. I should see if I can find a way to automate that again, just not through tits.
Hey, Val, take a break.
Hydrate,
Some
thank you.
water.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can automate that through the cruise control bot, because that gets control over OBS scenes and things, I think. Actually, no, it's not an OBS scene, it's part of my model. What am I on about? Wow. Thank for head pat. Hi there. Oh, it's you. Any luck obtaining those items? I hand some salt and linen over. Thank you. I think that's everything I need. Great. Guess I'll go see the carpenter then. Gosh, hecky Fluffy. Good day. Hello, adventurer. High Priest says you're here to help us. That's right. He asked me to come speak to you about a holy symbol for the ceremony. Ah, yes, it needs to be made from willow. Thing is, there's a small problem with that. Is this the part where you need me to get you something? Oh, you're quick. I'm all out of willow. Due to the quarantine, I'm unable to leave the city to get more. However, the High Priest mentioned that a special exception has been made for you. Well, there's actually no need for me to go anywhere. I already have some willow logs here. Thank you. Now just give me a moment. There we go, all done. It gives you a holy symbol. I imagine the High Priest will be down in the pyramid by now. You should take that to him as soon as possible. Will do, thanks. Right, back into the temple. Jump the pit again. Open the door for me, kitty. Wait, does that mean all the priests here have their own cats too? It must do, right? I'm gonna walk so I don't risk being too tired for the trap. I'll run past these so they're not stabbing me all the time though. Just get a couple steps ahead. This is fine. Level 98 scarabs? Bloody hell. I think there's some kind of beetle. Everyone keeps a kitten in their pocket to rub against a door in an emergency. Alright, jump the pit. Oh, deja vu again. I need to hide the mistress's symbol in the ceremonial room. I wonder if this door's going to have a puzzle on it too. No. Oh, okay. I was looking forward to a puzzle. Use unholy symbol on sarcophagus. Yes, now the mistress can enter the pyramid whenever she pleases. Uh-oh. She's going to attack the ceremony. I need to warn them. Oh, you better jump over that pit. Good. It would have been really funny if I fell in that time. Hello? So there's a bit of a problem. Ah, there you are. Do you have the holy symbol? Wait, we can't begin the ceremony. What? But we've already started. The Wanderer is coming. Oh yeah, she's right there. What the... You have done well, adventurer. All my brother's dogs in one place, and with no one around to save them. It can't be. It's the Devourer.
Adventurer, kill these pathetic priests. I'm not your slave anymore. Shame. Not to worry though, I have plenty more. You, priest of the Dog Lord, you're now mine. Kill your brethren. Yes, mistress. Have fun. Protect us, adventurer. We must complete the ceremony. Oh shit. Oh, he's using magic. I mean, I'm resistant to magic, but, you know, if I can do that anyway, I probably should. Might as well. He's level 91. He has a dangerous glint in his eye. Okay, that'll do. An agility potion. Yoink. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much, adventurer. Thanks to you, we were able to complete the ceremony. Well, it was the least I could do. After all, it was sort of my fault it happened. Well, on that note, what exactly did happen there? That was the Devourer. Well, it seems the Wanderer that hypnotized me was actually the Devourer all along. I'm guessing the reason she had me steal the burial jar was because she knew you'd have to gather here to reconsecrate the tomb again. She wanted to kill us all in one go? Yeah, and she had me plant an unholy symbol here to allow her to teleport right in. And once again, thank you. Without you, the Devourer would have struck a devastating blow against Igflarin. Actually, without me, she wouldn't have been able to do it in the first place. Here's that holy symbol, by the way. You give the holy symbol to the priest. Thank you. We wouldn't have been able to complete the ceremony without that in our presence. So what now? We have a few things to finish here, but then we'll head back up into the city. Please join us there. Alright. Do you not want me to, like, get the unholy symbol out? Or was that, like, consumed? Oh god, I'm getting deja vu again. Oh, Igflarin. What do we have here? The god of the dead, literally. I must do as the mistress commands. The pockmarks? Oh, they have a plague. Did my sister really think I would not sense her presence here? Amaskut, release your hold on this human. I couldn't interact with it, but oh, I'm out. Well, I guess that explains why Amaskut's control over me was broken. Not every day the god of the dead comes to your rescue. Huh. Alright, let's chat to the priest again. Hello. Ah, there you are. You were gone for quite a while. As a thank you for what you've done, I have a little trinket for you. I'm sure you'll get a huge amount of enjoyment out of it. The Amulet of Cat Speak. I can talk to kitties now. What do you plan to do now? Well, now that we've sorted out this business with Clenta, we could probably focus on dealing with these plagues. How's that looking? Not great. However, we do have one bit of good news in that area, thanks to you. Thanks to me? Yes, you've shown us that the pox we're all infected with can't be contagious. If it was, you'd be covered in spots by now. That's a very good point. Does this mean you can reopen the city? It does indeed. The decision to lock things down was made very quickly, so we were forced to trap many of our citizens outside the walls. We'll be able to let them all back in now. That's wonderful news. It is, but there's a problem. One. When the plagues first started, Menaphos, our neighbouring city, closed their gates as well. Many of our citizens became trapped there when they did. If there's no risk of them becoming infected, can't they open up as well? You'd think so, but they believe there's still a danger. It seems they're even willing to kill if it helps keep their city isolated. Maybe I can help? You'd be willing to help us again? Not yet. Actually, I have other things to do. I see, fair enough. So if it's not contagious, it can't be, like, airborne then, right? Could be waterborne. Right, okay, I now have the Amulet of Cat Speak. I can wear that. And now I can talk to my cat. Talk to kitten. How you doing? Meow, I'm happy. Good. How old are you now? I'm almost fully grown. 9 minutes, assuming you look after it. Where do you want to go? Can we visit Gertrude? I'd like to see her again. She's very nice. What do you want to do? I'm tired. I'd like to have a nap. Good. I need to feed you soon. Right, now we can return to the Fremenic Isles quest, and we will know what that cat's saying. Is there a fairy ring on that island? No. There is one on Miscellanea, and then we can take the ship to Relica back pretty quick. Oh, we could just run from Camelot. Fuss the kitten. Oh, hang on then. Let me get some food for it first. I demand the finest fish in the land and scritches. A trout. There you go, you have been fed. Stroke cat. Who's Gielenor's most ferocious kitten? Me! Rar! Oh, so squeaky. Now let me refill my prayer while I'm here. And I'll need to get the items out again. I put the water skins away and such. If I'm wearing the Amulet of Cat Speak, I can't wear my Trans Pride scarf, so I'll get a different Pride item out. The kitten doesn't get given a name. Not manually, but like... You could name it if you like. Would you like to name my cat, which is in the food tab for some reason? Oh, you go back in the fancy pants tab. Flower crown. I'll get that because I don't have a head item. Spordaws. Okay, the cat is now called Spordaws. Where did you get that name from? I'm not gonna need anti-poison. I'll take one prayer potion. Probably be fine. Axe and hammer. Tuna, mithril. Change style of crown. How are we feeling today? Feeling gay today? I'll just keep it as trans. Players may name their cats by speaking to Fellcrash after the completion of rat catchers. Rat catchers. I know I need to do that quest for an achievement diary, so that should be pretty high priority as well. Let me bring up my list. I'll put rat catchers here. After Fremenic Isles, though given current time we might end up doing that tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to go a little over time to do Fremenic Isles today because I want the funny hat. Blech. Okay. 5 damage never hurt anyone. You have to remember Spordaws. It's gotta be done. I do aim to do as many quests as I can.
on the path to 99. I have pretty lofty goals for this account. I want to hit 99 in something. Might be magic, might be crafting, not sure at this point. I want to do all the quests. And I want a fire cape. That's going to take some fucking doing, but I want a fire cape. To get a fire cape, you need to complete, what is it, like 64 waves of enemies in a row. And it culminates in a big boss where you have to flick your prayers between ranged and magic. Otherwise you die instantly. And if you die, it's a safe death, you don't lose anything. You get kicked out and have to start from wave 1. And it is not unheard of for a full attempt of the fight caves to take upwards of 3 hours, depending on your gear. Right, I have the Amulet of Cat Speak now.
Guard, who is this outlander?
An outlander. How unusual. Welcome.
This is Yarvold, your majesty. Is this true? You're an outlander who's been given a Fremenic name?
You have a human Fremenic name. How unusual. Isn't it worth it now that we can talk to this cat? Indeed I am.
Excellent.
How may I assist, your highness?
Well, outlander, one requires a fish immediately.
Behave, Raffen.
Behave yourself, human. One shall behave as one likes.
I have a task that requires your unique...
Will you stop interrupting me?
One.
For the last time, one requires tuna immediately. Not now, Raffen. Now, where was I?
You mentioned a task requiring my unique...
Ah, yes. Your unique position among Fremenic. For goodness sake, one might acquire the mistaken impression that the human rules this place. I command you to feed me.
Raffen, oh, all right, I give in.
And about time too, insolent human pet.
Look, could you fetch my cat some fish? Then we can finish our conversation in peace. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Thank you.
Raffen will only eat raw tuna. Will any raw tuna do?
Yes, fussy though Raffen is, he doesn't care where the tuna comes from. If you don't already have any, you can catch some down by the docks, or you can buy some from my fishmonger, Flosi Dalkson.
I've got one on me. Here you go, enjoy your fish.
One is satisfied with the freshness of the tuna.
The humans have acted satisfactorily in this matter. Hopefully Raffen won't disturb your discussion with the king now. Hello, cat.
One does not wish to be disturbed.
What? Oh. A regal cat with an evil glint in his eye. Is the HRH His Royal Highness?
Now, what was I saying? Ah yes, so the burgher of Nate Not Island is an enemy of free-thinking Yartis citizens. My informants tell me an increased number of trade ships have been seen docking at their ports. They must be preparing for something. Chancellor, fill in the details.
Sire, the Kelder merchants have arrived. They're 3 days early. We're not ready.
What? We can't afford to offend the Red Axe traders. Where are they now?
They're in the hall, eating and drinking us out of food and beer. It's costing us a fortune.
Another good reason to get them their ore and get them out of town. Get all our miners on the job now.
I already have. I'll never get enough ore in time, the bunch of lazy, no-good layabouts.
Those miners haven't learned their lesson. Maybe time for some extra incentives.
Well, wait a minute, I'm fairly handy with a pickaxe. Maybe I can help. What do you need?
Need 6 pieces of mithril ore for Keldegrim's merchants. The entrance to our mines are to the northeast of the western gatehouse, outside the walls.
If I just happen to have the ore you need in the bank, do I need to go down to your mines?
If you bring us the ore, we won't ask where it came from. Don't worry, we're discreet.
Interesting. I'll get the ore then. Well, no, I can just give it to him directly.
Hello again, Yarvold. Do you have all the ore my Chancellor requested?
Yep, got it.
This woman has gathered the remaining ores needed by Keldegrim's merchants. Excellent news, Your Majesty. Please reward this woman for her efforts. Of course, Your Majesty. Forkel Silkbeard takes 6 lumps of mithril ore. Gives you 5,000 coins. Thank you, Yarvold. If only our miners were as efficient as you. Right, now let us get down to business, young Yarvold. Let us hope we have no more interruptions. Certainly, Your Majesty. Natis Nodsburger, Mornis Buragar, is a simpleton and a fool. I've bested him before and will do so again. He's surely plotting a new plan to defeat me. He's up to something. He's always up to something. I will not be kept in the dark about his plans any longer. I must know what underhand tricks... What underhanded, maybe? A slight grammar issue. What underhanded tricks he'll use to undermine me. He's out to get me. Get me, I say. I see, sir. How may I help in this matter? Well, I've heard some call you Bard in Relica. Your lyre-playing reputation has carried this far. You want me to play the lyre? Actually, I've been working on a few tunes in my spare time. I have this new song about... Silence! I do not wish to hear your wailing. All bards are charlatans and fools. However, a fool is exactly what I need right now. Oh. That's a great tune. Very catchy. You'll love... Bah! Bards are all the same. They never shut up. If I need to be entertained, I'll hire a mime. Maybe I'll get some rest then. Now, if you'll listen, I'll explain what I want you to do. In the past, I've sent my spy master to entertain the burgher. See what he can find out. You see, the burgher of Nate is not in his aides like a drink when they're being entertained, and their tongues are loose when they drink. However, yesterday my spy had an accident and could no longer help me in this task. However, he is still stationed on Nate is not. So this is a covert operation into Nate is not. You need me to infiltrate the burgher's hall undercover and uncover his evil plans? Exactly, Arvold. So are you interested? Sounds like a task for an elite adventurer like myself. Mission accepted. Excellent, Yarvold. You and I will get on very well. So what's the easiest way to get to Nate is not? I suggest you catch Maud's ferry back to Relica and catch a ferry from there. You sure that's the best way? You may find a way across the islands, but the bridges are almost certainly broken, and there are trolls which are a bit of a nuisance. The ferry is probably both quicker and safer. I'll be off then. Oh, there's one more thing. In order to gain an audience with the burgher, you'll need my spy master's, costume. Costume? Costume's in my chest. Don't forget to pick up all the pieces. And travel to Nate is not and talk to my spy master. He's still over there. He'll fill you in with the details, and you may report to him. Spy master's a secretive kind of guy. He'll require a password. The password is, free stuff, please. A line uttered by many a noob of RuneScape. What sort of password's that? Don't ask me, it was his idea. Fine, what's his name? His name is Slug Hemlickson, but don't expect him to answer to it. So how do I recognize him? Don't worry, you'll find him. Alright. You take a jester's hat, it's pointy. You take a jester's top, it's top. You take the jester's tights, they're tight. You take the jester's boots, they're booty. Alright. Give money blocks. Guess I'm a jester now. So I could take the ferry back and forth. Or I could run all the way around here. Yeah, no, the ferry would be faster, wouldn't it? Because it's just a fast travel screen. Can't catch Dragon Impling. Yeah, because they're so rare too, and you could get something really cool. Yeah. I still need to level up my Hunter a bunch. Oh, you go to Nate is not. Okay. Oh, yaks. Arctic pine trees. Your kitten has grown into a healthy cat that can hunt for itself. Lovely. Pick up. Wait, no, let's talk to you again. How are you doing?
Good, but could we go hunting again soon? One of my friends got a medal from Gertrude for catching lots of mice. How old are you? I'm not too old and not too young. In fact, I think I'm just right. Where do you want to go? Can we go to Varrock's sewers and chase rats? What do you want to do? I want to go chase things, kill them, and then eat them. Okay. Pet the cat. Who's a good cat then? Me scratch me behind the ears. My cat's all grown up and ready for rat catchers. Use bank chest. Purr. I don't know how to purr. Put the cat away for now, so it doesn't age up. Cats are immortal if they're kept in a bank. Roll an R without making any real noise. I don't know how to roll my R's. Can't do that either. Yeah, I don't know. Free stuff, please. Operative Budgie, welcome to the island. Budgie? That's not my name. You can call me... Shh. No names. Names are unnecessary. Loose lives cost tongues. Shouldn't that be... Nope, never mind. So, Mr. Hemley... Shh. Sorry, no names. I forgot. Push your tongue forward and vibrate it with air blown out your mouth. Huh? I don't know. I'm just making weird breathing sounds when I do that. No, that's just whistling. Call me Operative Nighthawk. How come you get the cool name and I get called Budgie? Can't I be called Operative Panther? Yeah, I like that. Panthers are cool. Rawr. This is not a democracy, Operative. Panther already exists and he's working on a mission in Al-Kharid. It's my way or the highway. Fine, whatever. I don't care anyway. To business. Here are the details of your operation. You will infiltrate Burger Beauregard's hall, deep undercover as a traveling merchant. Burger Beauregard and his men are known to relax in the presence of a jester and a few barrels of beer. To get the information required from the court of Burger Beauregard, you must entertain him. While you are obeying the Burger's instructions, you should listen in on the conversations of his council and make note of what they discuss. When you return, I shall ask you a few questions about what you've learned. Very well. You must wear all 4 pieces of the jester costume without anything in your hands, as the Burger's guards will search you thoroughly. Uh-oh. Are you ready to begin? I just need to visit the bank. Nothing in my hands. Does that mean I need to actually put it away? Will that do? Or does it have to be just this? Do I have to get rid of the accumulator and everything else as well? What, you want me to infiltrate now? Wait, do you have a broken arm? Oh, where's the door? There's the door. Hello, I'm an unemployed jester looking for work. Ah, a fool! Excellent. The last entertainer I had was not up to standard. Well, I'm as entertaining as a juggler with a bag of ferrets down his trousers. Oh, now that's funny. I like an easy, I mean, appreciative audience. Shall I start? Oh, yes, of course. Pack of ferrets, eh? Well, new jester, this had better be good. I hope I can amuse and delight as much as your last jester. If you can amuse or delight me at all, you'll be doing a much better than the last one. Actually, his juggling was quite funny. Shame about the accident, though. If he'd been a decent juggler, he could have juggled the battle axe, flaming torches, and greased pigs we threw at him. Oh, I see. Tough crowd then. I better get this right. Skip, fool. Okay. When do we assault the caves? Oh, you're just discussing your plans out in the open, are you? We're ready in 2 days. Good, my recruits are nearly ready. Skip, fool. How many militia have you trained? 17 so far. More shields will be completed by noon. You're only having me dance and skip. I can do 7 things, you know. Okay, skip again. I'll finish their armor tomorrow. And the 2 bridges we need repaired? I'll fix them as soon as I can. Jig, you fool. Very easy to spy on these people. Oh, thank you for that. It was much better than the last jester. Thanks. Alright, I guess I'll report in. It was a lot easier than I was expecting. Have you obtained the information we require? Yes, I have. I'll ask you some questions, but be warned I have other sources of information that will corroborate your answers. I am ready to answer your questions, Operative Nighthawk. How soon does Frackard think Natisnot's troops can be ready? 2 days? Yeah, 2 days. How many militia have they trained? 17? I'm saying it before it pops up in case... How many bridges? 2. Because I know when it pops up it's going to tell me anyway, and that just confirms that I remembered. 2 bridges to repair. I believe you're telling me the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. Well done. I shall inform the king of your good work. I've been authorized to give you this. 2.5 grand. Thanks to you, we know a little more about Natisnot's plans. While you were deep undercover, I received instructions from Big Daddy. Big Daddy? Do you mean the kid? Shush, yes, I mean the head operative back at home base. He's given me permission to follow up any leads based on your intelligence. It'd be useful to know exactly when the Natisnot engineers intend to repair the bridges. I'd do it myself, but my injuries stop me. Curse this arm and my reckless bravery in the pursuit of intelligence. I heard you had an accident juggling. Misinformation, my girl. Misinformation and misdirection. Is that so? Anyway, enough chit-chat. You shall gain the trust of the burgher. You must not mention our arrangement. Indeed, if you're offered tasks by Natisnot's folk or burgher, you should go along with them to avoid arousing suspicion. Once you know that the bridges have been repaired, return to me. I'd take your jester's costume off first if I were you. Yeah, okay. Let me go get my stuff back then. Main gear. And my flower crown. Put the jester's stuff away. In case I need to be a fool later. My rune crossbow. And bolts. And my defender, which I know gives -2 to ranged attack. But it's my parrying dagger, and it's comforting to hold with me, even if it's not technically a ranged boosting item. Oh, God, who is this outlander who's been brought before me? Sire, this is the one who has been honoured with a Fremenic name. A rare honour indeed for an outlander. You're feeling very gay and you blame me. Good. I'm happy to take the blame for that. You jest. She doesn't look that impressive to me. I am indeed known as Yarvold by those in Relica. If I am the one you seek, how may I assist you? Well, I have sought an audience with you for several days now. I have need for a courageous and valiant individual. One who will not flee at the sight of just a few trolls. It's trolls that fear me. I'm Fremenic. Well said. However, this is no jesting matter. Although a Fremenic name goes a great way towards gaining my trust, I must ask that you prove your loyalty to me and my kinsfolk. Sire, surely that isn't necessary. Anyone who has done the Fremenic trials can be trusted.
Trust me, Fridleaf, in think in this case it is necessary. Anyway, there are many tasks that need to be done. Some of them are menial, and Yarvold needs to show me that she can handle these as well as the ones that simply require bravery. We are natives, not all warriors, but we are not just warriors. I apologize for speaking out of turn. The burger is wise, as always. I'd be honored to assist you in your tribe, Burger Beauregard. I expected no less. This sort of thing seems to happen to me a lot. Good. Fakrad, which tasks remain? A few building projects I could do with a strong extra hand. Oh then, Yarvold, are you willing to assist my engineer? Of course, Mornis Beauregard. The bridges to the Troll Islands need repairing if we're to send a party over. First of all, we will need 8 lengths of rope. Maybe Yarvold could assist me with this. Sure, I'll just go to the bank and get some rope. Bank? Why do you need to go to a bank? Native Knot is the home of quality rope. The hairs of local yak have the perfect combination of strength and hardiness required for modern rope. Yak rope is stronger and better than any other rope. I thought rope was made from wool, not yak hair. Wool? Wool? What a load of old rope. Wool would make awful rope. It's far too soft, it would soak up the water too easily. So how come Ned from Draenor makes rope out of wool? Ned? I don't know anything about Ned. I do know we make regular trades with someone in that area. We send them rope and we get wool in return. So Ned doesn't make the rope? What a fraud! He had me fooled for so long. Anyway, so that means that all rope is made by natives not from yak hair? Indeed. So if I happen to have some rope in the bank, then that would also be made from high quality natives not yak hair. Well, yes. So I could just give you the rope I already have rather than make more rope. I suppose so. You should really try to make some rope yourself, though. Fighting the dual challenges of yak's hooves and its smell is part of becoming a man over here. I've had enough of strange coming-of-age rituals for the time being. I'm going to go to the bank and get the rope you need. Suit yourself. Alright. 8 rope. There. Hello again. Do you have the 8 pieces of rope? Yep. Excellent quality rope. Good work, Yarvold. Fakrat, please reward Yarvold for her efforts. 1,000 more coins. Good work. We'll need that rope later. Put it somewhere safe for the time being, would you? I'll do that shortly. So I've done your menial task. What is this secret quest? That's what really interests me. You're both impertinent and impatient. I have 2 more tasks for you before I'm willing to tell you the full details. Very well. What must I do next? Fakrad, I require 8 Arctic pine logs, which have been split in 2. Arctic pines grow around the village, and there is a woodcutting stump in the center of the village you can split the logs on. That shouldn't be a problem. Once you have 8 pieces of rope and 8 split logs, I'll explain how you can use them to repair the bridges that the trolls attacked a few days ago. Well then, Yarvold, are you willing to assist my engineer? I'd be happy to help your kinsfolk, Mornis Beauregard. Bit more respect, that's better. I'll speak to you again once you've prepared the split logs. Okay. I'm going to need 8 inventory spaces. I guess I'll just put the fish away for now. Oh, now it's not organised. Hang on. There we go. Okay, 8 split logs, 8 rope, and a knife. Where's the stump that we're talking about? You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received a clue scroll box. Oh, wow, great. A beginner. One that gives bugger all. Oh, it's in the middle of town. Thank you. Right, that's 4. Six. 2 more. This tree's only worth 40 XP, but it still takes a minute. Is that it? Cut wood on the wood cutting stump. Split logs. That gives piss all XP.
There we go.
Hello again. Do you have the 8 split logs that Fakrad asked you to make? I have them right here. My, that was fast. Yarval has returned with the split logs you asked for. Please reward her.
Another 1,500 coins.
Good work. Now that you have both the rope and split logs, I shall explain how you go about repairing our bridges. Once this is complete, I shall explain the quest I have for you.
Very well, what next?
Fakrad, could you explain what needs doing next? I would like you to repair the 2 bridges leading to the Northern Isle. To repair each bridge, you will need 4 pieces of rope, 4 split logs, and a knife.
Alright, I'll get on with that.
You may find a bridge to a small isle rich in resources. You'll not be able to repair it as I still have to replace the main supports. Leave that bridge, we don't need it. I shall speak with you again once you've repaired the bridges.
Okay. Protect from missiles before doing this, as you'll automatically cross aggressive trolls. Oh, great. Looks like people are busy fighting them. I'm good. Oh, it's an honor guard, level 115. Alright, there's one bridge. I assume you want a bridge over there, yeah. Well, the runts aren't aggressive. Oh, but that one probably is. You can't enter the bridge. There we go. And cross back. That doesn't look like ranged damage, but alright. That looks like you're hitting me with a big club. I still need to get my prayer higher, ideally.
Oh there, you repaired both bridges for my engineer?
Carried out your orders, sir.
Excellent, we're one step closer to putting my plan into action. Now that the bridges are repaired, I feel I can tell you of our plans. First, I shall have my engineer reward you for your efforts. Yarvold has repaired both bridges, please reward her.
Most generous, sir.
We are a generous folk over here on Nate is Not.
Another 1,500 coins.
Now that you've repaired our bridges, I can make the final preparations for our assault on the Troll Caves.
Troll Caves?
Long ago, the ancestors of this isle fought heroically against the troll menace upon these isles. But for the last few generations, we have been preoccupied with fighting our neighbours on Yatis So. In our complacency, the trolls have grown in number and strength and become increasingly brazen in their raids, attacking our kinsfolk, stealing and destroying our belongings. Now the time has come for us to drive the trolls from the isle. We must defeat their leader, the foul Troll King. Although I am confident we will be victorious, I am a cautious man. We've suffered for many generations, and the blood of our ancestors grows weak. But now, in this time of prosperity, Friedleaf has recruited the bravest Tremenic warriors from far and wide to win back our honor. Now that you've proven your loyalty, I offer you the honor of leading my forces into battle. What say you, Yarvold?
I am honored, Beauregard. I gratefully accept your offer to lead the charge against your foes.
Excellent. Once Friedleaf's militia arrive and are fully equipped, we shall head north into the Troll Caves. Glory to the Fremeniks. Death to the trolls. I have one last concern. I suspect that King Sorvot may have some idea that we intend to make this raid.
I'm afraid that may be true, sire.
If he and his men were willing to aid us in this task, then that would not be a problem. However, I suspect that Sorvot will see our actions and misinterpret them. He may well attempt to prevent us. I need to know the extent of his knowledge so that I may plan.
Yarvold, I suspect you may be able to help us here. I find underhand methods distasteful. However, I ask you to go to Yatiso and find the king's plans by whatever means you're familiar with. Oh my god, I'm becoming a double agent.
I can do this, sire.
Do you need anything from me to help you?
No, I believe I already have all the contacts I need.
Excellent. Make your way with haste.
Is it gonna be Bowie? Hopefully. Right. Back to Yatiso, so back and forth on the boat. Right. Hello, King Jukisorvot IV.
Have you gathered the information about when Natusnot's bridges will be repaired?
I have, sir. They have been repaired.
Outrageous! How are they working so rapidly?
The Fremennik are a very resourceful folk, Your Majesty.
That may be, but we are very different from the vermin on Natusnot. We must amass our troops immediately. We must be ready for Natusnot's army to attack us.
Your Majesty.
Chancellor, how are the city's coffers? We'll need to pay for weapons and food for our soldiers.
Would you like the financial report now, sir? Once we've paid for all the supplies I have ordered, Your Royal Highness, then the coffers will be at their lowest ebb for some time. However, if we tighten our belts and delay your plans for extra defences, then...
What? That is not acceptable. How am I supposed to run this city when I'm surrounded by incompetence? Now, more than ever, we need to protect ourselves from the threat from Natusnot. This is a time of national crisis. Every citizen of Yatiso must bear the burden of protecting our homes. If it means that as citizens we must sacrifice some luxuries for the good of Yatiso, then it must be so. We must raise more taxes.
But we have already collected island taxes this month. We'll never persuade anyone to pay it. Everyone's surviving on coppers as it is.
Yes, well, whatever. Needs must. Think up a new tax.
A new tax? I'm not sure that's such...
Be quiet, serf.
Hey, you! The king ignores your protests.
Yes, I was having a discussion with King Vargas the other day. He was saying some places have taxes for all kinds of things. Fur taxes, blueberry taxes, tea taxes, playing card taxes. All we need to do is pick something that lots of people have. How about a window tax? We have windows on the island.
A window tax?
Yes, excellent idea. I now institute a new window tax. Every building with windows. Other countries have window taxes, we need them as well.
What? I'm not sure I agree with... How am I going to sell this one?
Well, you better find a way, and fast. Yarvold, you seem like someone who gets things done. I now appoint you official tax collector of Yatiso.
Why would I want to be a tax collector for a...
Did you say something?
Shh, please whisper, Yarvold. For both our sakes, just agree. Otherwise he'll get into one of his moods and who knows what he'll pronounce.
Yarvold, I command you to refill the royal coffers. Forkel will work out the details.
You hear Forkel muttering to himself under his breath. How is this island supposed to develop if we keep spending all our money on his paranoid schemes? Forkel, can you tell me about this taxation? We need to speak with some of the citizens of Yatiso and collect their taxes. Count the number of windows on each building and tax the people who work inside, 1,000 per window. The only people who earn any real money on the island are shopkeepers. Soldiers clearly do not need to be taxed, as paying soldiers' wages is part of the reason for the tax in the first place. Once you finish collecting the taxes, come and speak to me again. He hands you an empty money bag bearing the symbol of the king. Thank you for helping our fine city, Yarvold. I don't want to be a tax collector. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy has 5 windows. I've been appointed by the king to collect taxes. More taxes? How depressing. I'm afraid the king has instituted a new window tax to pay for the defense of the realm. It's 1,000 per window. Taxes per building, so only one of you have to pay. Why should I pay window tax when I don't want any windows? I'd be more than happy staring at blank walls.
How much money are we supposed to pay?
5k.
That seems a lot of money for some windows.
Yeah, this tax does seem a little harsh. But you've got to pay it. Do I get to kill this king? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 5. One hidden under there. Yeah. Tax time, I'm afraid.
We only paid our island tax last week.
The king has instituted a new window tax, 1,000 per window.
What? How much do you want?
5 grand. Yeah, it does seem harsh. I could pay the tax for you. It's not the highlighted option. If you tax the soldiers, it gets you your money back. You have to pay council tax at a lower rate despite being on benefits. Rules are rules, pay up. I'm not evil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, this guy's got 6 windows. Tax time! Yep, new window tax. 6k from you. Iggy doing nothing to dispute the evil allegations. Look, you shut up. I am now the royal tax collector. Oh, more taxes. 1,000 GP per window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8k. It was only them that I could actually offer to pay for them. Okay, I can't go back on my word. Collected the window taxes.
Excellent. Chancellor, we must have enough money to pay for new equipment.
He checks the bag. Not quite.
Again. Brave Yatis, citizens, sacrifices must be made.
Yes, sire.
Any ideas, anyone?
How about beer?
Beer? No, that's a silly thing to tax. No, that would really cause a riot.
Beards.
Beards. Only the king and his advisors should be allowed untaxed beards. I now proclaim there'll be a new tax on beards.
So now you want me to collect money from everyone that has a beard? I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry. What about mustaches?
Oh yes, tax those too.
Of course you do, sire. Okay, now I've got to tax everyone who has a beard. Or facial hair of any kind. Back for more tax.
Oh no, more. Haven't we all suffered enough?
I sympathise. It's been a very taxing day for me as well.
Oh, your lame attempts at humour do not save me money. Come on, what is it this time?
The king has decided to tax facial hair. According to my books, you owe 1,000 gold.
But I don't have a beard.
Yes, you do.
No, it's this hair. This hair is just an extension of my head hair, which is currently not being taxed.
Yeah, right. No more excuses.
Oh, come on, be a gent.
No, you owe the state 1,000. Bloody hell. Oh, Mifralama seller. Hi, you have a beard.
I'd say I'm happy to see you, but that would be a lie.
Well, I can't say I blame you since I need to tax you again.
What weak excuse for sucking his populace dry has the king come up with this time?
He's decided to tax facial hair. You owe 1,000.
By all that's holy, this is a travesty.
You may have a point there. But you gotta pay me. Oh dear. Back for more tax.
This is an outrage.
Well, it is a bit, isn't it? Still, he's your king, not mine.
Yeah, thanks a lot, friend. What is it now?
Well, don't ask me why, but this time it's beards. You owe 1,000.
What? This is the last straw. My father wore a beard. My father's father wore a beard. Many generations of Fremennik have worn beards with pride, without having to worry about whether his pride and joy would cost him money. The beard is the core of the Fremennik's identity. It's the gateway to his soul. It's...
Alright, I get the idea. But you still have to pay me. This is ridiculous. More tax. I can't take any more of this. What ridiculous thing is worthy of taxation this time? Beards. You owe 1,000. I don't have a beard, I have a finely waxed mustache. Definitely not beardy at all. I'm afraid all facial hair counts for tax purposes. Surely facial hair should be taxed on percentage of the face covered, in which case I should owe no more than 20% of the tax that wild-bearded Fremennik men pay. Sorry, facial hair is facial hair and is liable for taxation. No arguments. That's not fair. Well, you gotta pay it. My faith in humanity has been sapped again. Thanks for that. Take the money and get out of my sight. More tax. Should have guessed. Facial hair now. Give me a grand.
Oh, please, no, I have a wife and 7 kids to support.
Well, shut up, pay me. What do you even trade? Cooked fish? What do you trade? Raw fish. Ah, I see. Right. Let everyone dry, king. I've taken money from those with significant facial hair.
Good, good. Chancellor, how do our finances look now?
He checks the bag a second time. Oh, thank the gods, we finally have enough.
Much better. Always find the sound of gold coins being poured into the treasury relaxing.
Yeah, I don't think your citizens would have coped with another round of tax.
I have another task for you. Your espionage mission was so successful that I need you to do the same thing again. Except this time I want you to find out more about the bridge repairs they've been doing.
Bridge repairing?
Indeed. I've heard rumors they've been getting help from somewhere.
Really? I wonder who.
You better find out, and quickly. Get on it. Go to Natis not with all haste. Spymaster will have the details as last time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the door closed behind me. I need to wear the jester outfit again. Yay! I'll get it out of the bank on the other island. Oh, the gravedigger? No. No. That's my least favourite activity in the random events. You can sod off. Rightio. Well, the bank chest is there. It's like someone else is on the quest too. They're dressing up as a jester. Are they higher level than me? Oh, similar level to me. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm sure you know what I require of you by now. You must entertain the ruler of Natis not while listening to the conversations of his council. When you return, I shall ask you a few questions about what you've learned.
Not a problem.
Wear your outfit and nothing in your hands.
Okay.
Good timing. I was thinking I needed a bit of light entertainment. Back again. Hope you've got a new act.
Of course, sire. I assure you this act will be somewhat different.
Get on with it then.
Talk.
What do you think of the burger's champion? She seems honourable and courageous to me. What about their collaboration with King Sorvot? Well, I trust Maud Gunners works for the king.
And the champion did help repair your bridges. Yes, well, so are your militia ready? I wonder what's for dinner. I have them anchored near Etcetera. Pie in your face. And I shall sail the potions to them tonight. And are we ready to launch our raid at dawn? Absolutely. Long live Burger Beauregard. May the Troll King be short-lived. No, thank you. That was much better than the last jester. Thanks. Oh, Costa's done the Corin and Kibos achievement diary. Well done. Oh, I probably still need to keep it on to talk to him again, don't I? Ready to make your report, Yarvold? Yeah. I'll ask you some questions. Yep, I'm ready. Where are Natisnot's militia, etc.? Oh, what will Fakrad deliver to Natisnot's militia? Potions? Who's been helping Burger Mornis Beauregard? I have. That's very interesting. I believe you're telling me the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. Clearly not. Here is your fee. Alright, Yarvold, you'd better go talk to the king. He'll want to discuss your intelligence. Oh, great. Now the king's gonna know I've been being a double agent all this time. Alright, well, let's see how that goes. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Other than, you know, getting my head cut off by a paranoid king. I'll just keep it on me in case I need it again. I have just one final task before you leave, Yarvold. Guards, secure the doors. So you admit that it was you who repaired Natisnot's bridges? I was following your orders, sir. I was given strict instructions to go along with Mornis Beauregard's orders while investigating their island. As I told your fool of a spy master, Natisnot's militia are not going to attack you. And why does Burger Mornis Beauregard amass an army? It is no army Natisnot has trained, but a raiding party, sire. Mornis Beauregard's goal is to see the leader of the trolls beheaded. You take me for a fool, Yarvold. It's all lies. You must have been brainwashed by my cousin. He is evil and wants to destroy me. Yeah, 'tis so. Yeah, 'tis so. Right, that's it. I've had enough. No more lying. No more biting my tongue. Do I take you for a fool? Yes, I do. You're so paranoid about Natisnot that you're running this island into the ground. Natisnot is not going to attack Yatis-So. I'll say it again to try and force it into your thick skull. Natisnot is not going to attack Yatis-So. They don't care about Yatis-So. They care about the trolls and the Troll King, who are the real threats to the islands. You're so obsessed with your cousin, however, that you stick your head in the sand whenever it comes to the trolls. But I'm not sure it matters, since I think there's a good chance that you'll destroy this village long before the trolls get here. You do not have to dress in a jester's costume to act the fool. Your royal crown is more than enough. No one has ever talked to me like that before. Maybe if they had, you wouldn't be in this mess. I should have you beheaded. I'd like to see you try. It seems that my cousin's plan is to demonstrate his superiority by killing the Troll King. I cannot let that happen. I'll not let him steal the glory. You haven't listened to a single word I've been saying, have you? We amass our forces now. There is no time to lose. At dawn, my men will march upon my ancestor's nemesis, the Troll King. Do you even know where to find the Troll King? Your warriors are underfed. Your warriors are underfed and tired. Your weapons inadequate. You don't stand a chance. Join with your brethren and you may share the glory and perhaps find a way to make peace between your lands. I'm sure the burger would be glad of your aid. Don't be ridiculous. You just stab me in the back and claim the glory himself. My brave warriors will find the Troll King and slay him first.
How could they not? They are Yatis warriors, not natives, not scum. You will deliver my decree to Burger Mornis Buragar. You shall inform him that my troops attack the western troll caves at dawn, and that his interference shall be considered an act of war. Long live Yatis, long live me.
Fine, I give up. I'll do this final task for you. After that, you're on your own. May the gods be with your troops. They're gonna need it.
Fine. Take the decree and go.
Examine. There's a document stamped with the king's royal seal. Alright, back to the other island again. What? See, the other guy, the other leader seems fine. It's yet another well-written quest where it turns out you're working for the bad guys from the start. Challenges the player, the player's like actions and thoughts on like, oh well, they started the quest, so they must be the good guy, and it's like no, it just turns it around on you. My militia are en route from Relica. Have you found out anything about Yatisso's plans yet? I have, sir. I was instructed to give you this decree by King Sorvot. King Sorvot has spies that have learnt of the troops you've trained. Until recently, they believed that you planned to assault their town. Oh, the paranoid fool. It will bring great shame upon my family to break the truce that was signed between King Sorvot III and my father. Now that Yatisso's spies have learned of your plans to attack the troll caves, King Sorvot is raising his guards to assault them himself. I believe he plans to depart before you can be ready. Well, if he thinks the folk of Natisnot can be intimidated by his threats, he best be ready to accept defeat. Blasted spies. How can King Sorvot call himself a Fremennik when he resorts to such dishonourable tactics? We have no time to lose. Fridleaf, please guide Yarvold through the traditions laid down by our ancestors. Once you've completed these rites, I shall appoint you as head of my raiding party. Indeed, it is written in the sagas of Natisnot that the champion of the Isle must equip himself with the tools of a Fremennik warrior. I offer to act as guide to Yarvold during the traditional rites. Very well, what does this entail? You must equip yourself with the traditional armour of Natisnot. You need to cull several yaks in order to craft yourself a suit of yak hide armour. Once you have a few pieces of yak hide, return to me, I'll cure them for you. Then I'll give you instruction on how this hide may be crafted into a thick jerkin, ideal for protecting yourself from the granite clubs that the trolls of these isles prefer to wield. Oh, thanks, I'll be back soon. Okay. I need a needle, thread, bronze nail, and some rope. Put away the jester's stuff. Needle, 10 thread. Bronze nail. Singular bronze nail. 1 rope. Alright, and let's just go murder some yaks. Don't know how many I'll need to kill. I need yak hide armor top and bottom. Moo. Once again, it is time to kill Huey. Yak hide. Did it only drop 1? Oh, no, this person's just killing them and not looting them. Alright. They're not on the quest. Thank you for the 5 rubs. I mean, I guess they do have 50 health. They're a decent training target. I'm going to assume I'll need 5. I'm going to go with 5. Because, like, for Dragon Hide, it's 2 for legs, 3 for chest. Moo. Did I really sigh that much? I didn't even realise. I know I did then, because I was emulating. Don't tell Nintendo. Free hides. Right, one more to go. I'm nearly at 71 health. I'm making good progress on that. We only hit 71 range today, so that's miles off. My ranged is now better than my melee, so I'm just going to stick with this unless I need to melee. Right, was it the... which guy was it that tanned them? Cure my yak hide, please. 5 GP for hide. Cure all of them. Alright, I would like to make leg. It used 1. No, just stop it, stop it. I only needed to kill 2. Oh no, I needed 2 for the body, okay. Right, equip yak hide armor. Wait, does it give? What stats does it have? Oh, it does give ranged bonus. Okay, good. The top piece doesn't give any bonus. Well, not to attack. Have you completed your suit of yak armor? Yeah, I'm freaking wearing it, dude. Thakred has helped me complete the traditional armor of a Fremennik warrior. Excellent news. Now you just have one more item to craft, and I can appoint you as leader of my warband. Then you may lead our raid against the trolls. The final piece of traditional arms is a Nate Not shield. With this, you'll be able to deflect the large rocks that some of the trolls like to throw at you. How may this be crafted? 2 Arctic pine logs, a length of rope, some bronze nails, and a hammer. When you have all of these, you should find the tree stump outside my hut. You'll be able to hammer together the shield. Alright, back soon. 2 logs, he said, yeah. Let's get another 2 then. I didn't see your bit. Which bit? Oh no, that bit. No, I just ignored that. I know I said earlier I don't ignore my chat. Panda's bad jokes are an exception. That's a hard task. Complete. Cool. Oh, but it's so much worse than my parrying dagger. Panda's good jokes? That itself is a good joke. Good one, Mystic. Have you completed the final piece of your Fremennik garb? Your free leaves help me complete the traditional shield. Excellent work, Yarvold. Little more for me to say. You've proven your worth to my kinsman and I, but I must continue with the traditions, so do you, Yarvold, solemnly swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor? So toxic. No, don't worry. I don't mean it. People who are new here might not realize, but I bully Panda all the time. Don't worry, she likes it. Fakrad whispers in your ear. Just repeat what I say. So mean. I love Panda. I would kiss Panda on the face. I, Yarvold, swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. I, Yarvold, swear to uphold the virtues of courage and honor. Then it is done. I hereby appoint Yarvold as champion of Nate Not. Praise be. May the blood of our ancestors flow strongly in our new champion. Welcome to the clan of Nate Not. You shall be welcome in this township forevermore. You made our township very proud today. We hope you continue to match up to our hopes in the quest which we have for you. But first, a drink. Thank you, Talia.
As my kinsmen have mentioned, there is a foul beast dwelling in the caves on the northernmost isle. We ask that you lead our militia against this brute and return with the beast's head as proof of your heroism. My guards have secured a foothold in the easternmost caves. We've not seen Yatisso's militia yet, but some of my scouts have reported hearing distant fighting in the tunnels. I'll make my way over now so that we may defeat the foul troll king. You should head to the eastern end of the northern isle. You don't want to run into Yatisso's troops now. Okay.
That's not north. I know where I'm going. Let me put... if I have to wield this, I might as well just put the rest of this armor away and take some food and potions. I'm not going to need the needle and thread anymore. Why not the axe, hammer and knife? Nor this nearly 20 grand. It says bring melee gear. Oh, alright. Grab my mithril gloves. Amulet of power. I need to keep the shield. Boots. Is that everything? Cape. There, okay. We're all meleeed up and with the yak hide armor that is recommended for the quest. I should get my melee stats to 72, really. It'd take a minute, but I should do it. Nope, you're not touching me. I'm invincible. Except for when I'm not and I take 16 damage. Ow. 11? 10? Jesus. Using both ranged and melee here, I can't protect from it all. Ow. Left, right, then left again. Oh, I'm lost. Best I head toward the sound of fighting. Hold your ground, men. Champion better arrive soon. We can't wait much longer. She'll be here soon. Berger trusts her. It's good enough for me. Sir, Champion Yarvold has arrived. I knew she wouldn't let us down. It was a hard journey, but I trust you all made it here intact. Little bruised, but nothing a true Fremennik can't handle. Well said. Our supplies are starting to run a little low. We should make our charge soon. Once you've helped to slay 10 trolls, then you should be able to assault the Troll King. We will hold back the troll forces while you cross the bridge to the south of the cave. Talk to the guy on the left. Okay, get a bit more. I have some supplies with me if you need them, but I only have a small amount left. We took a heavy toll getting here. The fact you saved any at all proves your bravery. Thank you, madam. We have food, strength potions, and prayer potions to see us through this battle. A fine tale we will tell once you've claimed the beast's head. Men, follow Yarvold's orders. Ready, man? Aye, champion. Warriors, advance. Off you pop, then. Give me food. That's a lot of fucking food. Prayer potions. Strength potion. Okay. Chug a strength potion. Will it activate protect from melee? Right, I need to kill a bunch of them before I can continue. I think their melee hits harder than their ranged. But their ranged is hitting me more often. Oh wait, no, they're all throwing shit. Ah, I think the females are all ranged. And the males are melee with clubs. Don't go to the middle. I won't. Oh god. Shit fucking hurts. Wrong button. Oh, special attack. Special attack. 15? God, am I on the wrong fucking prayer? I'm gonna run out of food. Come on, kill it. Okay, that... Get the runts. Be less of a hassle. What part of the UK am I from? England, unfortunately. Alright, bit more prayer. Why unfortunate? I mean, it's England. Tragically British. I'm good as long as I'm not tanking multiple combat forms at once. Yeah. I'm not an Argonian! I'm not a princess either, I'm a maid. Clues in the name. Lizards can be maids. I am one. Actually, I'm getting bad vibes. Fuck off. Become goth? Alright. You wanted to do that. Oh, were you ready as well? You were hovering the button. Yeah, you were ready. You can just tell, can't you? You just tell immediately. I'm tanking here getting all the aggro. I'll be fine. As long as I don't pull another giant one. How many have I killed so far? Oh god, a melee one. Fuck. Fuck. Ow. Jesus Christ. No, leave. Leave. Back to melee. No, 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 no. Go fucking back. Auto-retaliate. Off. 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 Jesus. Can't tank multiple at once. Not like that. Gosh, hecky. God, I'm gonna have to go get more fucking food. I underestimated this. Oh god, is that... No, is that a melee? Are these guys? These guys are melee too. This armor sucks. I've done 10. Oh, don't you fucking... Grurg. Apparently this guy uses magic. Yeah, well, I'm not taking too much damage. Examine. An impressive-looking troll. I'm safe to leave and come back. Okay, if I need to, I will. I still have free food. And lots of prayer. Is it 25 for special? It's 25 for special. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I only have one food left, and I'm not able to protect from all of this damage. And I'm only halfway. I need to do 65 damage before he can do the same to me. 44 to 61, it looks looking good. As long as I can keep hitting. And he doesn't. That was a good hit, good hit. 1. 16! There we go. Ugh. I got him. Decapitate him. Yeah, alright. With my mace. Oh no, I'll just pull his head off with my bare hands. Alright. I have a decapitated head in my pants. Head of the Troll King. Nice. I did get a little scared because, honestly, the melee ones hit really freaking hard. Now I need to get out. Because I didn't bring an emergency teleport.
Valerie. Water.
Water, yep. I'm not out the fucking woods yet. It's the melee ones I'm worried about. 9. Get across that bridge. 0, good. There's another one. Yeah. That's the closest I've come to dying. Whew. I did it. I've returned victorious. I wish maybe I should have just worn my rune. I don't know. Hail, champion of Nate is not. I offer the beast's head as proof I've completed your task, sir. I thank you for bringing me this trophy, Yarvold. You've done much to bring honor to this isle. I hold aloft the Troll King's head. My thanks for the honor you have bestowed upon me, Mornis Beauregard. You hand the Troll King's head to Mornis. As a mark of my gratitude for slaying my nemesis, the foul Troll King, I offer you my helm. You may choose melee combat skills to advance by 10,000 XP. Attack, strength, defense, or hit points. Give it in defense. Prayer is combat, so is magic and ranged. But no. Which melee do you wish to improve? It's like none of these are really going to be a big bonus to me. I'll just take defense. Take 20k defense. I thank you for presenting me with such a finely crafted helm, sir. Makes me proud to know that the helm of my ancestors will be worn in battle.
I thank you on behalf of all my kinsmen, Yarvold. Praise be to our brave champion. Hail, champion Yarvold! Fakred, I believe you have finished repairing the remaining bridge. That I have, sir. We shall be able to mine runite once again, now that I have repaired the northeastern bridge. So that is how we compete with the mineral wealth of Yatis. Indeed, the wealth of these isles may not spread evenly, but we certainly make the most of what we have. I look forward to any other tasks you may have for me in the future, Burger Buravar. Buravar? You spelled his name wrong, it's Buragar. My next task is to make peace with the King of Yatis. I do not think I can help you with that, sire. I don't think King Sorvot is speaking with me anymore. I see you've angered King Sorvot IV. Not to worry, I have my ways of pacifying the king. Fare thee well, my champion. Fare thee well. Fare thee well. Fare thee well, kinsman of Nate is not. That's only worth one quest point. Okay, Fremenic Isles complete. I now get a helmet that's better than Rune Full in every way except for defending against slashing damage. Better crush, better magic, better stab, and gives me an attack bonus to magic and ranged, gives me a prayer bonus and a strength bonus. New hat! New very good hat. Whew. Okay. Let me combine this nearly empty prayer potion with that one, fill that up. Put these away. I'm not in any danger now, so I'll just regen naturally. Oh, I did have teleports, I had all these runes on me. I could have just left. I forgot. Alright. Strength potion. Put that away too. What have I been doing using Rune Full all this time? Yeah, the Helm of Nate is not is better. Right, that needs clearing off the notes. Cool hat obtained. Right, so tomorrow we do Rat Catchers, followed by Shadow of the Storm, which is a prerequisite for rescuing Evil Dave. And then we will only have 2 people to save for Recipe for Disaster, and they're the 2 hardest bloody ones. We'll also do Observatory Quest to get access to unholy symbols, which will help me in the God Wars dungeon, because it will stop the Zamorak guys attacking me. We do Spirits of the Elid, which is a desert quest, which gets me a new water source. Mauritania quests. This order may change. If we do Exiles, isn't Exiles like a master quest? I also need 60 Slayer and to do Mountain Daughter. I also need to defeat a level 363 Jormungand. Might need a bit more power before that one. Little bit more power before that one. I will be working on Slayer, and that's going to get my combat up at the same time. I do aim to get all my melee stats to 70. Right, but that is going to be the end of today's stream. I need to rest, I need to get dinner. We have gone an hour over time today to finish this quest, but I hope you have enjoyed yourselves. I'll bring up the schedule as we got more RuneScape coming in tomorrow, and then Greb's taking over with Saboteur on the weekend. It's probably finishing that too. Thanks for the stream, Iggy Cute. Shut up! Stop saying that! Right, social links in chat. You can join the Discord, you can follow us on Blue Sky. You can also find the tip and wishlist page if you wish to give a bit of support. We have hit our bills goal for the month, so any extra will go toward, buying things off my wish lists and such. I do kind of want to try Death Stranding 2, but it's like 60 quid. But yeah, if I can, that'll be great. If I can't, then maybe next month. We'll see. Right, next month's also my birthday month, just saying, and also the anniversary of the stream itself. So we might have to figure out what we're going to do for that, if anything. That's also going to be the end of the VOD. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links I just mentioned in the description beneath the like button. Thank you very much for watching.
And we'll cut the recording there. Bye, YouTube. No, stop.